Right, here we go with episode 2. See if we survive.
Stunning. Has anyone ordered a Steam Deck?
No.
No, they look interesting though.
I don't know.
I can't order one. It says my account is too new. My account was made in 2008.
What's this
That's
for?
but the new
The Steam Deck.
Oh, right.
It's like a Switch, but it's with all your Steam games on.
That's
And it's basically a
button
portable
layout.
PC.
Well, my account's definitely going to be... Mine was made like 2 years ago, so I'm going to be far too new to be able to...
No, I'll let you do it.
So, yeah,
Well,
surely
that's
that's
cool.
not meant to be like that. It's probably like glitched or something, like if it's doing that.
Probably the patriarchy.
100%. I blame the
Did you just say?
What?
Wait, I forgot it's streaming.
Well, I didn't even hear what you said. What did you just say? Oh, no, don't even say it again, actually.
I don't know if we can say that while streaming.
Good point.
He's just a...
I've muted the stream, so what was it? Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Right. Just to let you guys know, I'm now unmuting the stream. Oh, God.
We were talking about puppies and kittens and
Blaming everything on the puppies.
Puppies.
Yeah.
and kittens and bunnies and rabbits and definitely not other stuff.
Don't say the next
No,
part.
no, don't. I wasn't planning to.
Just stop talking off it. Just stop.
Where do you see if your account is too new? I can't.
It's like
When you
right
go
at the
to order
bottom
it?
where you try and pre-order it.
I don't think they're allowing it to like Israel because they says that they're only opening it in America,
Not
Europe,
available.
and
Yeah.
I think it was America, Europe, and God, was it Australia?
Racists.
Oh, God. You're going to get me, like, Twitch banned.
No. They don't know who we're talking about,
Like
so
right
it's
at
fine.
the bottom. My account was made in 2008.
Okay, right, I've got your stream going up in the background as well, so if I need to...
That reminds me.
How many digits is your Steam ID?
Character. Right.
Oh shit! You go on your friends activity, it tells you who bought a Steam Deck.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Case I.
Yeah, Brian, I'm not eating that, mate.
I know.
Go put it in a tub.
Some
Because you're not got
Americans
the
more
camera
money
on,
than
Ray.
sense.
I'm just
Can't have you
waiting for-
naked in here.
Have
Just in
you
a pair of
guys seen?
boxers. My boy's just walked in with food, but he's like wearing nothing but a pair of boxers. I was like,
Sound.
I literally
Don't
just
blame
said
us,
I'm
though.
streaming, and the first thing they do is walk in with like no clothes on. Like, oh my God.
Have you guys seen that Nickelodeon is making a Smash game?
Ryan? Can you take? Oh, God. I don't need food on the desk. I'm gonna feed that dog in a minute.
Missing some people in the game. We're missing
Dry.
Dry.
What's that?
Missing
We're missing you in the game.
Oh, hang on. No,
Oh, I thought I'd loaded it.
We miss you.
hang on a minute. Let me just flick this off and then.
It's alright, I'll flick them back on Drano.
Yes, lad! Let's go.
I wrote like 4 pages of notes just last week and typed up another page on the notepad. They're all just like bullet points.
Wait, where's my chat? Shit. Oh.
I have
Who am I
got
missing here?
I have got a massive fan on the background, so let me know if it is picking anything up.
Yes, and that.
Not a good con or anything.
Good, that's all right. I mean, it's a bloody goat fan, but I need it on. It's so hot.
Yeah, same.
Where in the world is Cartman San Diego?
Oh my
There
god, I
you
used
are.
to love those games.
Ahwa.
Massive. Yeah, Rick, you're the massive fan.
Let me just do some quick thingy, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. Is everyone here? Is everyone ready?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So we left off with a crazy amount of RP done last week. Let's go over the main points quickly. So you managed to successfully salvage some weapons and items. You introduced yourself and became acquainted with the majority of the other slaves within the slave pen. You got a good lay of the land. You did a fair few tasks, and you've seen quite a lot of the prison and the layouts of the rooms and such. You also were quite inquisitive towards where you could hide swords, and the way that you smuggled those swords. I think someone came away with a sword bomb.
Yes.
Roland, yeah.
And then last night, after feeding time, when you went to hand in your bowls, Jorlin sort of muttered under his breath to Roland, asking him if he could secure a way for them to escape. Would they take it? You were a bit unsure about this, but you took him up on his offer. And he said on the next night, he will leave the gate unlocked as a means of escape.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it wouldn't be today. You could long rest today. But tomorrow night, after feeding time, he would leave the gate open, and then you could work from there. So I'm going to open the floor, unpause the game. Everyone's free to do what they want. If you want to proceed on to the next day, just let me know and we'll move forward with tomorrow's tasks.
I mean, do we have a plan yet, guys, as to how we're going to actually...
Yeah, did we actually make a plan, or were we kind of plotting one before it finished?
Yeah, plus we need to figure out who's best equipped for this equipment that we've got, because I smuggled a sword out and I don't need that.
Yeah.
And I have chain, and I don't really need it because.
So should we pool all of our equipment and divide it up to the necessary people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I did a list of all of it, but I might have missed some if we want to decide who's going what.
I've got a few bits.
I got a dagger.
What I wrote down. Sorry, what I've remembered. We have a spoon, sharpened to a point, improvised dagger, crossbow bolt with poison, quarter of a clay pot, rusty metal bar, tuft of fur, colt drops, bone club, a dagger, a knife, a short sword, 100-foot silk rope, needle, chain shirt, crossbow and 20 bolts, a vial of poison. And
That's caltrops.
Yeah, caltrops were in there under the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've got.
Cool. We're on the similar level.
should we just go through them and see who needs what, and then they can add them to their, obviously out of game for a second, add them to their official inventory, then keep track of what we got.
Who ideally needs armor?
Not me.
I mean, I'm planning on being at range. So.
Pretty much.
Probably Sol, maybe.
Who's got the lowest armor class here?
I think Soul, yeah, but I don't. Obviously,
I get
out of
11.
character, I don't think Sholar can wear armor, can he?
I can wear it, but I get no benefit from it at all.
Yeah, so like me as a barbarian, I don't get any benefit. So I guess
My AC is 12, but it fucks with my spell casting, so I don't want it.
11, and it doesn't.
Oh, there you go. Does it mess up
but it was
yours?
it was chain though, wasn't
No,
it?
it doesn't do anything to me. I don't
Yes.
think. No, it doesn't say
It was
anything.
chain, yes.
It's just a
Yeah.
chain
Oh,
shirt.
Soul can't wear armor.
Oh wait, chain. No, I
He's
can
not
only
proficient in any armor.
Is chain?
Oh, yeah, he's a
medium armor?
monk.
Yeah, he's a
That's-
monk.
Ah,
So
I'm okay in light armor as a rogue. So
I can only
can
wear
also-
light
would
armor
we
as
give
well.
it to one of the NPCs?
I was just about to say you
Hmm.
could outfit one of the NPCs you wanted.
Stool.
stool, yeah.
Just put it on
Dude.
stool.
If
I
you want.
guess who should we give it to then? I say either the dwarf or the drow.
The dwarf wouldn't be interested in wearing it.
Okay. The drow then.
We can
I
give
don't
it
think
to
I think he's too big to wear it. And Jim Jar, I'm assuming, is classed as a small character.
Jim Jar is a deep gnome, so he's the same size as Topsy and Turvy, which is small, yes.
And
Yeah,
what
so
about
he wouldn't be
the,
able to have it. The only
the Bupido?
Pupido is, gosh, what's the term? He's the underground dwarfs, basically. Let me just get you the correct name, sorry. He
I want to say
is...
undergnome.
We can biff
No,
him
It's not
out.
undergnome.
Just,
Dero.
Dero.
alright.
Dero.
Can deck him out.
They're basically like the dwarfs of the Underdark. Sorry.
We can deck him out.
Let me just check.
I'm a medium character, and it only just fits snugly on me.
He wouldn't have the strength to be able to wear that.
Aye.
The I know this is a bit like out of character, but the NPCs who would be able to wear it are
The Awaken.
are
He's just a
Derendil,
dwarf.
the Sarith, the Drow, and Derendil. No, it would literally just be Sarith, the Drow.
So I was gonna say because he isn't what he says he is. So I'll move over and I'll slide the shirt off and hand it to Sarith.
And he'll thank you for that, and he'll put on the chain shot. His AC will now be 15.
He's going to survive.
We have the same AC. Excellent.
He's gonna go full Anduin mass res everyone when we die.
Okay, the weapons, the sword, no good for me, and I want a short sword.
I would take a short sword if there's one going.
It's fine with me. I don't need it.
I
can take the crossbow if nobody else wants it.
I got some close combat spells, but I think someone else needs to have a weapon.
Should we use that poison on the caltrops so we can lay a trap somewhere?
Oh.
If you'd like.
Didn't
You
we
can,
have quite a few vials though, as well?
No, you've got one vial of drow poison, which is enough
Oh.
to put 20 arrows.
And you've already got a
So
poison bolt.
I would say that 20 arrows, it would be similar to a caltrap. Caltrap, you could do a bag of caltraps.
Just spill the poison and shake it around.
Okay, I think me and Sol and
Yeah, but I can't do it.
Sholar
You've
don't
waited too long.
really. Actually, no, I don't know if Sholar needs a weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I can make do if I haven't got one. I have
Got the big bone club.
Yeah, I know me and Sol don't need one. I'm gonna be doing two characters. God damn it.
So yeah, if there's a spare weapon, then I am happy to take one. But Scholar will manage without if we haven't got enough to go around.
Can have the dagger.
Does anyone object to me grabbing one of the daggers?
Nope.
That's fine.
Okay, that's all I want off the list, so I'll
Fine.
grab that and put it in my
Can
notes.
take my dagger. I'll remove it.
Okay, so Zoris, have you got a weapon?
No, I just gave it away.
Do you need a weapon?
I got some close combat spells, but I can handle with Eldritch Blasts and stuff.
Okay.
Who had the
Dry,
bone
you've
club?
got the crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Tiny?
Was it a light crossbow?
I've
Was
got
it?
the.
It was a
hand-
hand. It was a hand crossbow.
I got the short
Yeah.
sword.
Okay.
Any
And what
more benefits
weapons have
from
we
rope?
got? I guess I could take the rope, seeing as I'm probably I have to be within like right next to an enemy. So if we need to tie somebody up, I guess I could take the rope.
It's likely to be utility during the escape anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100-foot may need to scour down the barrels.
So I could hold on to it for now.
Okay, pop that in yours then.
Silken rope.
So what we got left? The bone club, the caltrops. We've got a normal sword and a short sword, I think.
Did
We
we have?
gave some of the caltrops to Topsy and Turvy, didn't we?
Yeah, they got.
I mean, I gave them the bag provisionally, but I mean, if we need to use them for something else, I'm sure they can share.
Did we get a
Okay.
normal sword and a short sword? I can't remember.
I got a normal sword. Did someone else get the short sword?
Dry
Yeah,
got the
there was
short
a
sword, I think.
short sword in the room that I found.
So we got both then.
Oh no, we didn't get the short sword. I don't think it was too big.
Too big, was it?
The short sword is currently hidden under a load of linens in the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah, we hid it, didn't we, in the
Yeah.
laundry basket? Yeah.
So
On the way out.
the only way I'll be able to have the short sword is if I actually get it from the kitchen, then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the normal sword is still up for grabs.
Right. Okay. Is that a finesse? That's not, is it?
I'd assume it's just a martial weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, the martial. I think it'll be like rapiers, short swords, daggers.
Is it
would be
rapier? Is that?
finesse. Yeah, that'll be the one.
Okay, I'll take the rapier then.
Oh no, sorry, I was saying those were finesse weapons. You don't
Oh.
have a rapier.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, that's sorry.
Yeah.
Did we establish how much damage the bone club does?
Yeah, 1d4.
Okay.
1d4, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You can add just a normal club to your inventory. It should be like the same sort of like
Yeah.
damage.
So what would a normal sword come under?
Sword.
Because when I
Like,
type in sword, it literally doesn't come up with.
So, like a normal size sword would be like
Would be a long sword, would it?
yeah, I think so.
What differs martial and simple? What's a simple weapon?
Simple weapons are very basically like daggers, short swords, clubs. Martial weapons are more things like rapiers, certain crossbows.
Yeah, I can't use long swords, so I'll take the long sword. Short swords.
I think for rogues you just have to main hand the long sword. I think that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
You can't dual wield long swords.
Right. Okay.
Like I think you can dual wield a long sword in the main hand and then a short sword in the offhand, something like that. I'm not sure.
I
need to
think
get this
longswords
signal.
you can. I think it was rapiers that you couldn't because of the type of weapon they are. Because I remember we had this debate with a different campaign.
Is
I
it?
need to
'Cause
get
No,
this.
no, I think rapiers you can use.
It's
Like
rapier
two
because
finesse-
rapier are one more.
Yeah.
Like longswords are D6, I think. Rapiers are D8s.
No, I can't use. I can only use one longsword. I can't use. I can use two rapiers because they're finesse weapons, so I can use it as a bonus. I think that works out how it works.
Right. So you've got to use two finesse weapons. if
Two
you want to dual
finesse
rolls.
weapons, so I can only use. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll literally just be able to use that as a. I'm guessing a 1d8 because of
That makes sense.
You could take the shiv in your offhand, wouldn't that be finesse?
no, because of I will have to have two finesse weapons. I think that's
Yeah,
how
fair
it works.
I think
That's how I play it anyway.
I think if you're proficient in longsword, then you can two-hand it.
Oh, so I
regardless
have.
of-
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
it's
am.
versatile.
Yeah, as long as you're proficient in the weapon, you should be able to versatile grip it.
So I am proficient because it says on the thing like
You should be fine with two-handing it then.
that's right. So that'd be 1d10. Okay, right.
So what's left to divvy up? The shiv, the caltrops. Well, the poison. Where's that going on the caltrops?
Yeah, I've put it on the caltrops.
Okay, just make a note that the caltraps are poisoned.
And who's taking those? We're taking them off the kids. Or... to me, they look like kids. That's why.
The kids.
I have the impression they're kids as well. I've been treating them like kids, so I hope
Yeah.
they are.
I don't think they're kids. I think they're just small deep gnomes.
Oh.
But you know, like
Skolar believes them to be children. Please don't shatter his mental frame of mind.
Are we keeping those on their inventory then?
Yeah, keep them on the topsy and turvy. They're nimble.
And who's got those? Skylar's linked to them.
Yep.
Cool. Is that
Question:
everything?
Who
Cool.
wants this tuft of fur?
Was
Oh,
it
wow,
for
I
someone's
like him, Bill.
spellcasting?
Roland?
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
it was Roland's.
Because it's under my beard at the moment. It's really itchy.
yeah, I'll take it.
Thank God for that, and I hand you
Understandable.
that.
Is that everything?
Who's holding the rusty metal bar? May need that to lever open a doorway or something.
I've got a rusted iron bar that was
Cool.
in Weywitch to start with.
Yeah, that's good. As long as I know who's got it.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Everyone's kitted out?
Okay, back to RP. So, are we planning tonight?
If you want to go tonight, we can go tonight. If you want more time, then we can do another day of trials, tasks.
I mean, how are we going to get out of it, guys? What do you think?
What I'm basically saying is, do you think you guys are geared enough, or do you want to grab some more gear to be safe? It's up to you guys.
Mhm.
I know this is kind of breaking the third wall a little bit, you know, like it's up to you guys.
I think everybody who ideally needs to be kitted out is, because correct me if I'm wrong, the kind of the penciled in plan was that we were getting out of here, going to the armory, and then the west gate, or well, we were debating between the west gate and jumping into the river.
We could use the
Yeah.
rope and abseil down. Maybe. It was about 100 foot to the water. Don't know how much the silk rope would hold many people.
Should we vote on
hold-
that? I feel the gate's the best option.
Yeah, okay.
I
let's
don't
do.
know what the water's like, because it could be we jump in there and it's just acid water and we all like just insta die.
Yeah, good
That
point.
would be funny as fuck.
The rope can hold. Doesn't say. Cool.
Nice.
Everything.
It just has 2 hit points and it can be burst. Dope.
Right, yeah. My guy's £295.
Does anyone object to making a break for the gate?
So, just to clarify, are we talking about going now rather than wait until the next night when the gate is left open?
thought
So-
the gate was
Uh,
being left open tonight.
Like I say, I can move it forward
Yeah.
to tonight if you guys would prefer
No.
that.
We're in the
Okay.
morning. Yeah, we're in the morning in the morning.
I think
Right.
what Ben's saying is we can do the breakout now, which yes, would be tomorrow technically,
Yeah.
or he will allow us another day to get more stuff, then do the breakout.
Yes,
Does
basically.
anybody need anything? Does anyone don't feel that they can be useful without finding something else? I mean, I could do with some cured leather for a spell, but that's it. So I'm happy to go.
Yeah.
If
I don't
everyone's in
need
agreement,
anything. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
happy to go tonight.
okay. So you'll know that the guards switch shift every 6 hours to take over the guard post. And according to Jorlin, he's left the gate unlocked, and on the next guard shift, he intends to distract them and give you some time. So I'll bring you into the scene. Okay. So where's Jorlin? Where's he gone?
Did we manage to break our restraints with the bar?
Oh.
You did not. You weakened some links in some of them, but you didn't break them. You're still restrained at the moment.
Okay.
Like I say, it doesn't affect movement or anything like that.
Wait. Go on.
There we go. So as the hour creeps up, when you know the guard change is happening, you'll hear some talking and some rustling, and that's basically your signal. You'll all head towards the gate, and surely enough, it was left unlocked. You all exit the slave pens. Who would like to take point?
I guess I could because I've got the most health.
I'll I mean my AC's low at 12, but I'll
No, I mean,
follow
I'm
on
happy
behind.
to go wherever. Obviously, I've got Topsy and Turvy riding on my back, shotgun.
Yeah.
So,
And me staying very close to you like I want protecting.
So we said we were going to the west room? West
Oh.
gate?
That'll be the room in front of you.
Okay, right.
The guard
Okay.
tower.
Caramba.
Guard tower.
And where was the armory? Because I didn't go to the armory.
Directly upstairs. I'll take you up to the armory then if you wish.
Okay. I'll follow you,
Um,
Tiny.
Yeah.
Ay, caramba.
So as you leave the slave pens, you'll hear some rustling and some talking and stuff like that. Then you'll hear some doors open and close. You'll assume that this is the guards leaving the room. And as you hear the next patrol sort of walk towards the bridge, as soon as they get on the bridge, Jorlin will stop them and start talking to them, sort of distracting them for you, so to speak.
So I'm gonna open the door.
You got to move another square closer. It's weird, this one.
Wait, let me move.
Um,
Yeah, I can't move a square closer.
there you go.
So let's go on. I have to move the arrows, okay.
Is the dragon bugging?
Yeah, I'm using arrows instead. Kept saying walls, not a problem. So I'm gonna usher everyone up. Why can't I go upstairs?
Let me get you a new token just to make sure.
Yeah, my token's up.
There you go.
You're not.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Can I grapple that guy? Obviously not gonna be there.
he's
I
not.
was literally
Yes,
gonna
right.
jump on him
Yeah.
and just fucking
I was like,
grapple the fuck
shit.
out of him.
Grapple him, smother him, just hush him
I'm
out.
just gonna go grab a drink. I'll be 2 seconds.
So as you get to the top of the guard tower, you can still hear some muttering. The voices seem to be getting a bit more annoyed. So I wouldn't take your time up here, but go ahead. Do what you want to do up here, and then when you're ready, use the staircase as a point to jump off. If you're going to directly jump off, you will be landing in the water. You can use a rope to descend, as you guys spoke about. I will need someone who's willing to roll out athletics to go first, to sort of like make sure that the rope's sturdy and can make it to the bottom, and then to steady at the bottom while people climb down, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ben, can I have a quick search of the room for a piece of cured leather on some old armor or something like that, please?
Sure. Roll me survival.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some rope tied up to shimmy down on.
Okay.
Anyone?
Roll a 1d4.
Oh, where's normal dice on here?
Oh, you can just do /R 1d4. /R space 1d4. Okay, you'll find some older sort of padded leather armor, and you'll be able to like collect about 4 scraps of it from the armor, just sort of like ripping off sort of sashes that are already a bit scraggly and ready to fall off.
Perfect,
So,
thank you.
what do we see in the room exactly?
In the room, it would be the same as you've seen before. So each of these tables, they're supposed to be tables, you will see you will see 6 short swords, 6 hand crossbows, 6 cases of 20 bolts, some chain sharps, some coils of 100-foot rope, and a couple of flasks of drow poison.
Is there? Okay.
I'm gonna grab a dagger. Did you
So
say there was a
no
dagger on the table?
sickle.
There is daggers,
I'm just
short
gonna grab
swords,
a dagger.
and crossbows.
Like,
I want to
just-
grab a dagger too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a short sword for myself and Sol.
Um.
I'll take a short
So
sword
the-
as well.
There's no light armor
There is no light armor.
and no sickles.
Right.
No, there's no sickles.
I
So-
want.
And there's no great axes either.
I want the sickle.
That's not happening up here, is it?
No, not here, but one day I'll get it.
As you all start like picking up weapons, you'll hear a door open and close downstairs, and then guards talking. You'll hear a chair being pulled out, and sort of like just muttering in Elvish.
I tie off the rope at the top. Who wants to go down? Anyone volunteering?
Right. Can we
I'll
hear
weigh it
them?
down at the top if you want.
Can we hear it? Can I hear it?
I can.
Or does say in Elvish?
Yeah, you will be able to hear it. They're just talking about Yorlin sort of making them late for duty, and did someone remember to bring the deck of cards, and like just sort of like just chit chat from like security guard sort of things you would think.
Slackers.
I'm gonna. Do you want me to go down and steady at the bottom?
Yeah, I'll hold it at the top.
Okay. Let me roll
If
athletics.
you want to do athletics.
Whoever's climbing, I will touch you on the shoulder, telling your gods to bless you and cast guidance.
Okay. So what does that give me?
1d4 to skill checks.
So I'll roll athletics.
Ben, do we need to re-import for the weapons?
Shit.
Yeah, I'll re-import everyone in a bit.
Plus your d4.
I have returned.
Weeb.
Hello.
Oh, thank God for that.
Oh, nice.
13.
That should be enough. So
Thank fuck for that.
so you sort of like lay out a sort of like strand of rope, and it goes all the way into the water at the bottom. It's about 100 feet, which is about the same distance to the water.
Yeah.
You very sort of like nimbly and quietly attempt to like climb down. Why can I? Wait. One sec.
When I get to the bottom, I'm just going to hold the rope tight so people can down. So so I don't wash away in the water.
Yes. So
Are we
You
not
will-
in the armory room anymore, or are we still in there?
Yeah, we're in the
We
armory
are
room.
in the armory
We're
room.
just slowly lowering
But there are
ourselves down.
guards downstairs. If we go down the ladder, there's guards in that room downstairs.
so you will reach the bottom quite easily enough, and you'll sort of like weight down the rope so that it's not floating about, and it's less likely for people to swing as they start climbing down. And I'm just re-importing everyone. So right now, Tiny is at the bottom. Everyone's still in the guard tower. So go ahead and do what you guys would like to do. Okay,
Alright, let the light guys go first, and I can hold it at the top, and Tiny hold it at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm holding the bottom just to assist. Make sure that no
Give, whoever's going to climb down, give me an athletics roll with advantage because it's weighted at both sides.
Just before anybody climbs, I'll go last but one, and I will say a prayer and guidance each person before they go down. I'll pray for you all.
you got advantage and guidance. Nice.
Okay.
Was
So
it
who's-
acrobatics or athletics? Sorry.
Athletics.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Got an
Tiny,
8
you're
because of
already
the,
at the
got the
bottom?
reroll.
Yeah. Okay.
And a 1d4
Whoever-
as well.
um,
Yeah, a 1d4 as well with that dry.
11.
Mm.
Catch him, Tiny. Catch him.
Catch him! Catch him!
face
Touch him.
first.
Oh,
Dex users used acrobatics.
It's not about that. It's about the skill that you're doing.
Okay.
you're kind of holding it. It's a strength thing, isn't it, when you're going down?
As you begin climbing down, the rope will gain a little bit of slack and then tighten again, and it'll throw you off guard. You'll sort of like lose your grip and sort of fall into the wall and make a sort of like small thud. Not big enough that all the drill will be able to hear it, but enough that the guards heard something and they're looking around now to see what made that sound. You will climb to the bottom. Who's up next?
Me.
God.
May God be with you.
Zorus, you will successfully climb down without making any sound. The guards are still searching. And yeah, who's up next?
This is good, Ridley. You do good prayers. Look at skill gained by prayer. You are doing well. And I have to say, this Scholar quietly makes his way over to the hatch to keep an ear out for the people downstairs.
We're back in Escape from Tarkov.
It's either Ridley or Sholar next. I say we take a big boy next. No offense.
I have out of okay. Ridley, you go down rope now. I will follow. This not rope for toddlers.
Okay. I will.
I also pass Topsy or Turvey to Ridley and say, "Carry this for me. I get back at bottom."
Fucking hate children. Yeah. Okay. I will say a prayer for myself and then try and attempt to climb down. Athletics advantage.
Off.
Oh shit.
What do you get? Do you get a 1d4 as well?
You got a 1d4 as well.
Yeah. I just rolled that on the other one and it was a 1.
Okay, as you're climbing down, again, the same thing that happened with Roland will happen with you. And there will be a thump against the wall. And this time the guards are they're very suspicious. So you'll hear some whispering downstairs, followed by noise on the ladder.
Skolar throws himself forcibly down across the hatch on top of the trapdoor.
Fucking
Okay.
Bowser downer.
Roll me a strength check.
Are you like covering the hatch?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you're putting the hatch down on top of the ladder.
As in, yeah, the hatch is down, and I've put my entire
Okay,
weight on
I'll
top of it.
help you with that. I'll run over from the rope once Ridley's down and help.
Okay, roll advantage. Roll me again, Scholar.
When I drop the rope?
Well, no,
Oh,
you'll
the
be at the
rope's tied
bottom.
up. Fuck me.
No, not for me, for you.
Oh, yellow. We'll figure something out.
Okay, you both will be standing on top of the hatch, and you'll hear some grumbling about like about trying to get the door open, saying it's jammed, and then unsure about like the heat of the moment, you sort of like stand on the wrong part of the door, and you don't have enough leverage to keep it down as a drow guard will climb up the stairs, notice you all, and begin screaming, "The prisoners are escaping."
Can I jump on him and start strangling him before he says anything?
He's already climbed to the top and sort of
Okay.
seen this, so
Who's still up here at this point? Is it literally just me and
you two.
Marishka?
Yes,
Okay.
he will start screaming, "The prisoners are escaping." What would you guys like to do?
Do we take him out? Do we?
It's time to go, Marishka, and Skolar will jab out with his hand and attempt to punch this guard in the throat.
Okay, roll a attack. Attack roll.
Strike.
That'll definitely hit.
And then you want damage as well, yeah?
Yeah, so under your roll, you see roll damages. Have you clicked
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah. Yep, so you'll do 7 damage to him.
And then I will slowly start backing away and advise Marishka to do the same towards the rope.
He's going to see what you guys are doing, and he's going to create a. It's going to be a quick sort of like roll initiative, please, Marishka and Shkola. I did 2. You're not supposed to be on here.
Yeet.
Marishka? Oh, you did. Okay,
I did.
Marishka, you're up first.
As my bonus action, I am going to just kind of look at Sholar and then look at the drow and slam my hand down, and I'm going to shift into my bear form.
Okay.
So that is 1 bonus action, and with that as my action, I am going to strike him
Okay.
with my teeth.
That will definitely hit. And he'll die.
Okay, yeet! Tie off the rope to like one of the tables or something.
So, Marishka, you take rope, and Skolar's going to wrap it around his leg and hold braced in that. What are we jumping out of a window here, essentially? Or is it off a rooftop?
It's off a rooftop.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going to brace myself against the edge of the rooftop with my shell facing back towards this hatch. So if anyone were to attack me, they're going to have to try and get through my shell first.
Okay.
Hold the rope and then advise Marishka to climb down quickly.
Yep. So you want me to do
Athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
And hang on, he gave me guidance earlier.
That's fine.
Long.
I think 4 people have rolled the same.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So as you're jumping down and a sort of scramble just to escape after the guards have seen you, you'll get about halfway, and then like sort of like anchoring yourself against the tower with your feet sort of like abseiling down, your foot will slip, and you'll sort of like fall in towards the tower, sort of slamming against it quite hard and making quite a bigger thud than the other two that have are previously done so. But you'll successfully get to the bottom. Up the top, another drow will begin to climb the ladder.
Oh shit! I've still got one of the fucking kids on my back. Fuck.
God, you should have given me the kid.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it.
So yeah, Skull will encourage Topsy to hold onto the rope and slide down as fast as she can safely,
Okay.
all the while still braced and awaiting an attack from behind.
He's not going to attack yet. He's still climbing up the ladder. You've got some time if
Okay.
you want to
Okay.
just go for it.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, let Topsy go down the rope first. I'm holding on to.
It's going to be a big
She-
splash, boys.
Let me just roll for her. Just quickly. Yeah, she'll get down, no problem whatsoever. The young, the small frame and the lightweight is like it should basically just glide straight to the bottom.
Am I still safe at the top at the minute?
Yes, he's still climbing up at the moment.
Okay.
This is all happening quite quickly.
Okay. I'm 99% sure this rope isn't going to take 450 pounds of turtle flesh.
But you could always just jump and test
So
the waters. So to speak.
Skolar is going to do the heroic thing. He's going to take a step back. He's going to touch his chest, where in this habitual way that he keeps doing,
Mhm.
and he says, I don't have amulet, but I hope you listen, at least Lathander. And he's going to run and jump off the side. And as soon as he reaches the apex of his jump, he is going to use shell defense.
Okay.
I move.
Basically, withdraws into a shell and gives me a +4 to AC and advantage on strength and con saving throws.
I let go of the rope
Okay.
at the bottom and move out of the way, seeing this
just,
massive
just see this shadow
shell
crossing the
just
sky.
going across. Yeah, like just see a shadow
See
appear.
a
I'd
glass-sized
scramble
shell
to the edge of the water or
Okay.
out of the way.
You heroically jump off of the top of the tower and contract into your shell, sort of like a squirtle, and go down and smash into the water. The water's deep enough and there's enough air in your shell that you don't quite hit the bottom, you get close, but you start to sort of like plummet back up. You know, like if you've ever jumped into water, it will take you down and then the air will just bring you back straight back up. That'll basically happen to you. So you'll be safely at the bottom.
Scholar emerges, blasted up to the surface, laughing and cackling like a maniac.
And
You
this is
crazy
where it's
son of a
going to
bitch.
suck for a little bit for some of you guys
Yeah,
because there is no light at the bottom of the tunnel, and there won't be a lot of light in certain areas. I have thought up some stuff to get through this, but you're free to use light now if you'd like.
Ah, fuck it.
Who can't see?
I can't
Nice.
see.
I can't see shit.
I
Okay.
Nor me. Nor me.
Okay.
Guys,
You've got the kids on your shoulder, haven't you, Shola?
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I will do now, yeah.
Okay. I'll put
My-
Ridley on mine whilst I'm still shifted.
Is dark vision not working?
cool.
Is it not working?
No.
You're just broken.
Why did you
That's-
talking
I was
about
gonna say-
dark vision?
does it look shadowed for you, Offek? Like
No,
really
it
grey or
looks
nothing
black.
at all? Okay. Why are
Have
you
you
broken?
zoomed out and zoomed
You
in?
should.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. Let me just get everyone new tokens. I don't know what's going on.
Mine,
ever since I
mine's definitely
updated
working
this.
fine because I clicked on Chris's to see what hers looks like, and I could see that her stream shows alright.
There we go. Let me just get rid
there
of
we go.
Solve now. There we go.
Just
Okay, so-
automatically assume Shoal I'm going to be carrying Sol.
So who can't see?
I can't see.
I can't see.
Do you need
I can't
light?
I can cast light on myself, but I'm going to give us away if I do. So if someone can guide me instead.
Yeah, I'd rather you just led the way.
Okay.
Roland, can you
I'm
see?
interested. Someone just do
Somebody
Jeff
can grab
Man,
my tail.
I can see.
I can't see.
Jeff
Um,
Man, I can see.
Are we still restrained?
You're still restrained, but it doesn't have an effect on your movement.
Okay.
So, like I said, it's going to suck for a little bit, but you should be free to cast light. If you've got the light spell and you want to use it, you're welcome to. Upstairs, after jumping off, everyone heard the splash. There's a lot of scrambling around upstairs, a lot of shouting in Elvish, basically saying, sound the alarm, sound the alarm. They're looking over the edge, but you're quite far down, like not enough that their dark vision, like eyes, will be able to see you. So you are kind of hidden in the obscurity right now. You'll hear people saying like, get to the lifts, stuff like that. And then you'll hear like, wake up the Quaggoths, get those lazy bastards up, sort of thing. So what would you guys? Well, you're free to move. So
Roland, you're gonna have to guide me your vision because I'm unable to see.
Oops.
I will stay
So-
touching Marishka the whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
I'll.
think we're better off using a light at least because those guys can see in dark. So
We'll
kind
give
of
away our position.
I mean, they can. They can see us if they get down, but so far, because we're like 100 feet deep, they can't see us. But I guess if we put out the like if we light something up, then they will be able to see us from up top.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to get out of the water. I'm assuming we're still in the water now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Tiny, Ridley, move.
Northeast, south, or west.
Move north 2 squares,
Yeah.
Me as well.
and then west 3, 4, 5, 6 squares.
Yeah, there we go.
And as Tiny's walking through the water, he'll feel a sort of like squidgy, slimy mess. As he realised that he's just stepped on an ooze. So could everyone roll initiative?
Oh, shit.
Hang on.
And he's going to take a
First-
surprise attack on
Yeah.
Tiny because he didn't see him and he stood on him.
First combat, let's go.
Typical. The roll. 10. Oh, hang on. Why did I roll twice?
Scholar is
Have you rolled?
scrolling.
I accidentally rolled
Have-
twice for some reason.
It's fine. I think it got your first roll.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to take a surprise attack first of all on Tiny. So he's going to roll attack, and oops, it would be advantage because it's surprise attack.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, then he will deal 12 damage. He'll deal
Holy shit.
he'll deal 1 bludgeoning damage and 4 acid damage.
So he does what? One. Say again?
He'll do 1 bludgeoning damage and
Yeah.
and 10 acid damage.
Okay.
Wait, why is that 12? Wait a second.
Must be,
10.
be another.
Oh, he's got +1. Sorry, yeah. So
Okay.
it's 11 +1 basically.
Okay, yeah, that hurt, guys.
And if you're wearing non-magical metal armor, it's partly corroded, but you're
I
not
have
wearing
no
any
armor,
armor.
no.
Mhm. Okay, and that will begin combat. So Tiny, you're up first, and it's going to be interesting for you to fight in the dark.
Tiny, he's
Yeah.
to the. As you're looking north, he's to the right of you, so he's east of you.
So he's northeast.
No, he's east of you.
East of me.
Yeah, he's there.
So he's there, right. So, hearing that,
If you can't see, attack rolls will be with disadvantage, by the way,
Yeah.
guys.
I'm going to attempt to swing my long sword to the east. With my, well, I've got my hands obviously together still, so it's two-handed, just holding it. That just rolled that. Yeah. Pick the wrong button. So it would be a two-handed Swipe.
That would hit, and that would be 6 damage. So you'll deal 6 damage.
Did I need to roll that with disadvantage though?
Oh yeah, sorry. Was that with disadvantage?
Sorry, no.
Okay, roll it again.
Just realizing do disadvantage. Yeah, okay, so that was the
Yeah,
first
so
one anyway.
it'll still hit,
Yeah.
even with disadvantage, and you'll deal
6.
6 damage. So your weapon has now got a permanent -1 penalty to damage rolls.
Oh,
The grate is corrosive, and it sort of corrodes your metal
so let's
slightly.
go. So how do I customize this? So,
You go into the item
Chris knows.
itself.
Yeah.
I fucking know.
is it
You drop
damage
down to
bonus
customize, and then
to hit override?
it's damage.
Damage. So
Oh
damage.
no, because it's -1 to hit, so it's to hit
No,
override.
it's -1 to damage.
So
Is it?
okay.
After
Right.
dealing damage, the weapon takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to damage rolls.
Yeah, okay, so -1.
Oh my god,
damage.
Ava fucking lied to me. You told me it was to hit.
Unbelievable.
DM
Well, I wouldn't have
shows,
minded
this
if it was
is-
damage.
This is red as written.
I'm gonna drop kick him. Fuck me.
It's DM shows, but I'm just doing it red as written.
Yeah, okay. Just realised.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, the game was paused.
on that, as a I'm going to take a bonus action to try and disengage.
Yep, go for it.
To the west.
So yeah, I'm going to move to the west. So do I need to actually do anything for that, or do I just move?
I believe disengage just lets you move without taking an opportunity of attack. So as long as you've got
So,
movement, which you do,
yeah.
you should be fine.
So was it how much movement do I have? 30 on this guy. So that's 6. Okay, I'll run to there.
Mhm.
I don't even know where I am. I'm just running in the dark.
Fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Remember, end your turn, mate.
Oh yeah. Right. This is so hard to do. when you
Ridley.
get-
Ridley, you're up.
I am not a brave man, and I heard combat and someone get hurt, so I would instantly cast light on myself to see what was going on.
Okay.
Oh god.
That'll be your action as it's a cantrip.
Yep.
So you can actually, if you right click your token, there's actually a thing for light, which will give you light around your token. I'll
Is
turn it
that
on for you. There you go.
perfect.
Oh wow. I can see now.
So can the drow.
Yeah.
But it's RP, and that's what I would have done.
Oh.
That's totally fair.
And I will just move to Scholar to try and get him to protect me. That's the end of my turn.
So on the combat initiative tracker down at the bottom it says end turn. Do you see that, Matt?
No. Where am I looking?
So top right, there's a little fist. That's the initiative tracker.
Yep,
Have you clicked
gotcha.
that?
Yeah.
You right click it, you can have it on the screen.
Yeah, I've got it now. Cool.
Yeah.
So Roland, you're up.
Okay.
I feel like you guys worked so hard to smuggle out these weapons and now I'm destroying them.
It's fine.
I am going to cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
It just needs voice on the.
Yep, that's totally fine.
Ooh, full damage.
And it is a wisdom save.
I kind of want to know what you would say to an ooze to mock it.
Oh,
You look like a snot.
Oh,
He
You
does
just-
not save, so is it disadvantage on?
It's disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Yep, that's cool.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to give Marishka a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
I'm just going to put that in here for you, Chris, just so you can be reminded that you've got it.
Thank.
And that is my turn.
Okay. So the ooze is just going to attack the first thing that's close to it, which is Marishka.
Look at it. It looks like it's snot.
Garrett
What
Bogey.
is ours?
What did you
Oh.
just? What did
Huh?
you just do?
I said,
Me?
look at it. It looks like it's snot.
Oh, you wrote Bardic Inspiration in Elvish, by the way.
Oh shit.
Did he? Because I
Yeah,
can read
I can
it.
read. Yeah, I can read.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
no,
read it.
no, it's in common.
Yeah, I
It's in
can read
It's
it.
in common. It's in common, son. Why is it showing? Okay. He does 8 hit.
Nope.
Okay. In that case, he will just end his turn.
Well.
We meet again.
It's time to tacky fry the fuck out of this suit. Okay.
Can I ask a question? Does D&D Beyond automatically take in proficiencies and shit like that to the rules?
Yeah, should do.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Is this I've never understood it because I know that
Hmm.
like proficiency gives you like bonuses like +1 and stuff like that to stuff, doesn't it? So
Yeah. Yeah. It will do. Yeah.
yeah. That's all it was. It's just the proficiency side of things kind of threw me off a little bit. I didn't know what the fuck it meant.
So I'm going to Eldritch Blast
Gonna
this
blast.
boy.
So anyway, he started blasting.
I,
Oh,
I finally don't have to say my spells backwards.
Oh god.
Alright. Oh, thank you.
Oops.
You're welcome,
Oh.
Greyus. That's some kinky use, Jesus.
Oh, thank you. You hit.
That will definitely hit.
Alright. And
I accidentally healed him. And
that's
that
an 8.
will be enough to kill him.
To be honest, if it was Offek, I wouldn't be surprised if he accidentally heals people anyway.
Hey,
The bad cool world.
That's so
that's
cool.
all, and we put that in the past.
And that is the end
And-
of combat.
You've still got Bardic Inspiration, Chris.
I'm going to move closer to the light.
Okay, quick pause and recap. You guys will have remembered this last week, but the Northern Passage will lead towards Menzo Beranzan, which is the Drow capital, which I think everybody wanted to avoid.
Oh yeah.
It also leads to Blingdenstone, which is where Pupido, I think, wanted to go. But, it's like you'd have to go past Menzo Beranzan to get there, so it would be too dangerous. The West Passage would lead to the Dark Lake, which would take you close to Gracklestock, which is where the sort of like, not Pupido, who is it?
Topsy and Turvy, wasn't it?
Yes, Topsy and Turvy want to go to Blingdenstone. Bupido wants to go to Gracklestock.
So does that weird frog thing as well.
Yes,
The Kuato.
the west path would also take you to Slooptalut, where Shusha would like to go, as he has a message for his people, and he can sort of guarantee you a sort of like guidance to Slooptalut as soon as you hit the Dark Lake. And the South Passage will take you straight to Gracklestock, but it would be a longer route as you'd be passing through demons, and you would have to be more careful.
So did they jump down with us? I'm guessing, yeah.
The
Yes,
NPCs.
yes,
Yeah.
for all intents and purposes, they're with you.
Okay.
It's just there's a lot of tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's understandable. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't just leave them there. Yeah, we'll escape tonight. Bye.
Yeah. See you later, guys. Yeah, I think we decided the West.
Well, I've got a
Yeah.
way that we could see each other in the dark, but I don't think you'll like it.
I would suggest that Lee, you maybe put out the light. And they
Good
give
luck
away
with
our
that.
position.
Those fucking slimy things are biting people's. Oh, fine.
I don't think you can put the light out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
you can-
concentration.
Oh, is it?
You can click
it's not
it
just
on.
concentration.
Well, and what's your idea?
You click it off when it's on.
Yeah, I can dismiss it as an action.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Golar will grab Ridley by the shoulder shortly before he turns the light off and drag him to the shoreline towards Marishka's voice.
Hello.
Okay.
Follow my
You'll hear
voice.
some more shouting from upstairs, and then you'll hear like the sort of cranking as the elevator starts to turn down. It's 100 feet to go, so it's going to take a little bit of time, but time is not on your side,
That doesn't
so to
sound
speak.
Okay, straight to the west then. So Ridley literally just yeet your character west.
somebody who can see, hold my hand.
Okay, hang on. 1 sec. Who can't see?
I
Because if
can't
so,
see.
I've got. Okay, I'll grab Tiny's hand.
Brilliant. I'll hold your hand.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
jump on Tiny's back.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
the
say.
conga line. Let's fucking go.
And
Sherlock,
topsy
can you
turvy say,
see?
I can't. No,
Top
but
saying
if
Carvey, Tan.
Oh.
They can, yes.
I'll get the kids to basically hold on to my head and drive
Okay.
me through the.
I'll
So
grab
we-
Tiny's hand and Ridley's hand.
Just tell me how many steps west.
The tourist caller.
Wherever you put your mouse pointer, I'll just move to that. So tell me when to move to your mouse
Okay.
pointer, and I'll move to.
Okay, yeah, I'll move to that as well.
This is the West Passage, just to confirm. No, it's not. Okay, right.
Just to be
North,
fair, just
straight
to be
north.
clear, Ben, as well. I'm on
Straight
Yeah.
north.
Tiny's back.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, and then you literally just want to go diagonal over here.
So cool.
I can't see anything past here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just shall I say?
Oh.
Has everyone made it to here?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, what's
Is that
this
where
one?
you are?
Oh.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
game decided to refresh 1 minute, guys.
So I went via this point here, then diagonally here.
Yep.
That's literally all I can see on my map.
But anyone who can't see hears Scola and the children laughing as they intentionally drive him into walls.
I'm just imagining him like pulling his ears as like
Yoinking him left and right.
One on each shoulder, one holding onto each ear, sort of just driving him around.
You know when
Like
kids
Essentially banging into walls and
They-
laughing about it.
they can't agree on which way to go as well, so they're like one's tugging
Yeah.
one way, so you're just being tugged, like your head's
It's
being
like
pulled
that,
backwards.
It's like the intro scene to Pacific Rim where they can't sync up, and like, the mech's just sort of falling over.
Okay. And 1 second.
How did your campaign look? Dark. Oh, why? Well, I couldn't see anything.
Where is it? I'm just looking for the scene. 1 second.
Yeah, that's fine. And zooming out to see your path that I've just taken.
Should we leave the caltrops on the floor behind us in case they follow our footsteps?
I
They
think
can
it'd be.
see in the dark,
I think
can't
if
they?
we hear them behind us,
I
we
might
should
not see
throw
the
it
call
down.
drops though.
Could do.
If we get to a point where I can't see anything around us, is a shallow point or a small corridor or a doorway, put them in a small area that they have to walk through.
Yeah, this is literally bottleneck. It's literally like 2 tiles wide.
That's what they
Maybe,
can
yeah,
see, guys.
Yeah.
How big are tiles?
This is what I can see.
There's
5
5
feet.
foot. So it's like 10 foot wide.
Can everyone see?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you scramble along the West Passage, and you find yourself in the tunnels of the Underdark. All the NPCs, as they're called in the book, the Motley Crew, they're all with you. So what would you like to do? Who would like to lead the party?
I would ask Shusha to do it because this is the one he wanted to come.
Shusha will tell you that he can't navigate you to the Dark Lake. He can only navigate you when you're at within 20 miles of the Dark Lake.
Oh, now you tell us after we escape.
I definitely
You
told
did
you
tell
that.
us that
Yeah,
before.
no, he did.
I would
Rowan
sarcastically
wasn't
tell him
listening.
to ask his god.
Okay. Sareth will remind you that he knows how to navigate the Underdark.
Lead the way
Would you
then.
mind potentially leading us?
Yes, he'll lead you as long as it's to help out still. He'll lead you towards the correct path.
Does he want to eat that thing?
Uh,
I think they're like
Mushroom
secretly want like he
If
wants
you
to
say
eat
they
him.
love us, I'm
They're like the lovers from other mothers.
We're now going to be doing a chapter on travel. So I'm just going to explain quickly what this will entail.
okay.
So, Sareth will tell you that from where you are now, it's about 8 days to hit the Dark Lake near Sloop de Loop. Yeah. You can travel at 3 paces. You can travel at a fast pace, which will get you 8 miles per day, but you'll have a -5 penalty on passive wisdom perception checks, and you won't be able to forage for food or drink. You can pace at a normal pace and conquer 6 miles per day with no penalties, or you can go at a slow pace, 8 miles per day. You would gain advantage on foraging, and you'd be allowed to use stealth. How would you like to go about this?
Normal?
I would say a normal pace, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do normal then.
Yeah, I don't want to starve.
Before we go, can I try and break my shackles?
Roll a strength check.
Ooh. Wait, we can them?
You would be able to with a very high strength check.
Tiny breaks his shoulder.
Oh shit!
Uh, with your large frame, you expect to just be able to like sort of pull the shackles apart, but in your sort of like motion, you sort of like pull them towards your head and sort of smack yourself in the head with a chain, dealing 1 bludgeoning damage.
Shit, Tiny's not feeling good, guys.
How do rests and long rests work when we're doing
Typical.
travel?
So, at a fast pace, so when you're traveling, you can decide if you'd like to stop and take a long rest, but you're in the Underdark, so it would be quite dangerous. Short rests you can maybe get away with if you find a safe area to short rest, which would be enough for most of you, I think. And then yes, so that's it. Sorry.
We're going to get daily exhaustion points if we don't long rest every 24 hours.
You're going to get exhaustion points if you don't take at least 1 rest every 2 days, I think it is.
Okay.
I need to rest now.
I'll heal you. I'll cast Cure Wounds on Tony.
You feel the chains weaken, but they don't quite break yet.
Where's my spells?
I'm going to give it a go.
Someone's going to
Watch
use.
these arms. Oh my god, I nearly got a 20.
Nearly.
Nearly.
Not quite. You're missing a number there.
I should have a -1 on strength. What the fuck?
So you guys will need to establish a marching order. 1 for single file and 1 for moving in 2s abreast, because the caves, they vary in size. Sometimes you're going to be like sort of quite cramped, and you're going to have to like move through 1 at a time. So choose your sort of select who's going to go in the front and the back, please.
My D&D Beyond's not linking for some reason, but I've just healed Tiny for 8 and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
If you click the D&D Beyond 20 like thing on your bar on the page, it might be able to link it. And also click on your features and traits, and sure, the other one
on the Foundry page.
So on the Foundry page, click. Yeah.
So
I've got the options menu up for that.
Yeah. So what you want to do is on your D&D Beyond, go to your extensions and click there's Beyond 20. Then you'll get a little pop up. Just ignore that. Go into Foundry, do exactly the same. Go into extensions, Beyond 20. It'll give you a little pop up. Then go back into D&D Beyond, press features and traits. The little tab. You've got actions, inventory, features and traits, description, notes, extras. Click on features and traits, and then it should be back to working.
Yeah, I did that and it didn't do anything.
The only other thing I suggest is refresh.
Both of them, or
Both. Yeah.
Yeah.
So assuming like you just escaped, you wouldn't be resting right away. You'd want to like
Right.
sort of
Move. Run
yes,
as
move,
fast as
move
we can.
onwards, right?
Yeah.
So would you?
I'll
you
take
would,
the front area.
Okay.
Would Sol be able to travel on like my shoulder, or would he
yeah,
have
I'll
to?
allow that. He's a tiny creature, right?
Okay. Yeah.
We need a beefy boy at front and a beefy boy at back. Just
So
our
Sholar at the back and me
Yeah,
at the
he's got
front.
his.
Take up the rear. Yep.
I'll be right next to Scholar wherever he goes.
And
I'll
I'll be
stay in
behind
the
Tiny.
middle.
Actually, no, I'll just sit on Tiny's shoulder as well.
I'll have Tiny behind me then, and
So-
Zorus in
wait.
the middle.
So with everyone coupling up, I'll just stay in the middle because I'm just
You've got
lonely like that.
Skull.
Yeah, he's my best friend. I'm not fighting with him.
You're not fighting with Skull. He's so betrayed.
No, I'm protecting him.
Yeah.
I'm protecting Sol. He's tiny. Somebody looks at him, he dies.
Wait, how tiny is Sol?
He's fucking tiny. He's like a tiny little dragon.
It's working.
He's-
Right.
Yeah.
One sec, I do need to go and grab something very quickly.
So that was 8 I healed for, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was just
Yeah.
me testing it. You got
That's
8
fine.
last time.
Yeah,
How healthy are you looking?
yeah. I'm almost like there now.
Okay.
5 off.
How many are you short? 5. Scholar will walk over, and he'll put his hands on either side of your head. He'll say,
Headbutt you.
What?
He'll put his hands on either side of your head, and he'll say,
Oh, they said inside his head?
Just put your hands in your head.
just burst his head. He says,
Oh,
Lathander,
put him out of his misery.
you will be okay. And I will use lay on hands to give you 5 points of health back.
Nice. Thank you very much.
I can't roll for that.
Just what
It's
the
just
doctor ordered.
a turn up and down depending on how much I've got. So, yeah.
I'm just waiting for Chris to get back. But so this is going to be a case of you guys navigating your way through here.
Yeah.
One thing I'll say is
I'm
that-
back. I just desperately need a drink.
that's all right.
Yeah.
One thing I'll say is that you've got a guide, so you know you're not going to veer off course right at this moment. But I would like someone to like sort of like take the lead on roles for like the players to sort of like traverse terrain, so to speak.
Okay.
Would that be like survival rolls, or would it be?
It would be survival, yes.
Yeah, I'm not rolling on survival, guys.
I got +0.
I got
I got
minus
a
1.
plus
But
2 on survival.
I got dark vision. Oh, you have dark vision too, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just enjoy.
Yeah, I have minus 1 survival. There's no chance I'm.
Does anyone have a higher survival than?
I'm on plus 2 as well.
So first of all, could I get a survival off of someone, whoever you're deciding?
Oh, we need to see our, don't we? I don't see my character.
Yay!
No,
Okay.
I'm just travelling here. Fuck.
What was the order again? So it's Turtle Man in front,
No, Turtle Man
Uh,
at the back.
Do we want to do a combat tracker,
Tiny in front.
and then we can see the order of everyone?
Well, you'll need the combat tracker.
Okay. Oh
But,
yeah.
um,
I'm up second.
So it's me and Sol, Tiny and Roland, Zorus, Ridley, and Shola.
okay, I think that's fine. As you're traveling through it, you meet you come to a sort of like caved area with like a sort of gap in the front. It's quite big enough to squeeze through, but it's a tight fit, especially for Scholar. But you find yourself in a cave.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice.
Very loud.
Very cavey.
Is it loud? Let me turn it
Yes.
down for you.
Very cavey.
This might reload some people. Is that better?
Better.
Yep.
Yes.
So my levels was fine.
Let's go conga line.
I'm assuming I'm just moving.
Is there
Yes,
a way
free
to turn
move,
it
yeah.
down?
I just turned it down. Did it not
No,
turn down
no,
for you?
I've got it on my headset, so I turn down to certain levels on my
Turn down for what?
yeah, turn down for what?
I mean, that'll do. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Conga line moving now. Brilliant.
Can I? No. Should I do investigation and things?
Well, you guys are free to do what you want right now. You can check for, you can forage for foods. You can do whatever you'd like.
Yeah.
How long have we been travelling then?
You've only been traveling about 2 hours before you reach this cave. I'd say
Okay.
you're only about a third of the way into your first day.
Has anyone got that needle?
I want to forage.
Which needle?
Roll for
just-
survival effect.
Just a needle. I want to see if I can pick the lock on these.
Are you
Yeah,
what are
yeah.
you foraging for?
Food.
Okay. Roll me 1d6.
Aye.
You'll successfully find about 5 days worth of rations in the form of mushrooms and mosses that you know by smell don't seem poisonous, and yeah, you can use these to sort of like eat.
Yeah.
So you can add 5 days of ration to your backpack, or you can share them out, or whatever you'd like to do.
Yeah. Let's all get stuff and then share it on like the whole get it on.
Yeah, I'm
Let
gonna.
everybody do a forage and then.
Yes.
Me
can
and,
split
me and
what we
Tiny
need.
are going to be
I'm gonna-
trying to pick
yeah.
the lock with that needle that I had, Ben.
So I'm gonna do your ones first, Roland.
Roll a sleight of hand for the picking the lock on the
What's your
needle.
sleight of hand?
I've got a.
That's thieves' tools, though,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, no, sorry, that's the wrong thing.
If you're helping each other, then you can get
Yeah.
advantage on assist.
What you got? I've got a +5 on sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand +4.
Right, I'll roll for mine then.
Yeah, alright, I'll give you advantage. Does that mean I'm now free? You've unlocked my
yes.
ones, and I'll unlock your ones. So I'll do the same.
Not quite there. Roland will be Tiny will be free, but Roland will still be restrained for now.
Sorry,
Oh,
buddy.
I thought I was doing mine.
Oh,
Well, if you were doing yours.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, do it that way. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
free.
then
Yeah,
Roland
yeah,
will be
makes
unrestrained,
sense. Yeah, make sure.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna roleplay it like I was picking the lock on yours and you were the. Yeah.
Does anybody want to try and help Tiny break his shackles? Like he's trying to pick up.
I'll give
it,
him
I think he's struggling.
advantage on strength if he wants. I'll help him.
Can you say a prayer for him, Ridley?
I'll say a prayer for anybody that needs it. So I'll come and lay my hands on him and mutter some words of reassurance to our gods.
Yeah, right. So, advantage on strength. That will roll.
Oh my god.
Prayers on a roll that.
Sake.
Yeah, I'd save the prayer.
Yeah, I don't
Guys,
think God's,
I'm stuck.
No.
Not listening.
You're never getting out of them chains.
No,
I'm gonna try for myself.
this is my life now.
Nah,
Nope.
that's not gonna do it.
I
The
would try
17's
again,
not
Ben, with
gonna
the
do
pick
it.
with
Yeah, it's
the
fine.
needle, but I don't want to like take the piss and just be like, we try again. We try again. You know what I mean? Like,
No, Tiny's happy to just be stuck on them for a bit longer now.
Can you try it on me?
yeah, I'll try it on you, Ofek. Are you helping me?
Yeah, sure thing.
I'm gonna go and like sulk in the corner a little bit.
18 walk.
I'm gonna kind of reach up and pet Tiny. It's alright. We'll get that at some point.
Yeah.
someone who's not doing anything right now. Scholar's not doing anything. Ridley's not doing anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you both roll me perception?
Yep.
Oh god.
Wait, Ben, did we manage to unlock mine, by the way?
Oh,
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
natural 20.
Ridley, you'll absolutely notice that there's someone behind you that is not part of the party. You've heard
Oh.
sort of footsteps, and you've sort of like noticed the presence, so to speak.
I will dart over to Scholar and yell, "Help! There's someone following us!"
What is it, Ridley? Calm yourself. What is the matter?
Someone behind us. Help! Check it out. Stand in front of me. Something.
Doing a sort of
Scholar
step
will
forward.
move slightly down the corridor.
Come, Mariska.
Hello.
Don't get behind me.
Who is there, friend? Come.
And you'll notice. Actually, roll me an investigation, please, Scholar. Mariska, you're in the middle of something, aren't you?
Sorry,
I was
yeah,
just petting Tiny.
Yeah, we just. Oh right, well this
You're
is
still
happening.
in the middle of something, aren't you?
Oh yeah, sorry.
You'll notice
Mhm.
a drow, sort of like hiding among the rock face. He's not noticed that you've seen him yet, but you're very well aware that he's there. He's a sort of like looks like he's just trailing you, so to speak.
Does he look like he's got the same kind of armor, uniform, whatever, on as the guards that we had?
He's wearing a bit of a lighter armor, probably to keep pace with trying to catch up with you, so to speak.
Scholar will walk over to him as quietly as possible and place a clawed hand firmly on his shoulder and say, "Hello, friend. What are you doing behind this rock?"
And he'll look at you quite surprised that you've seen through him right away, and he'll sort of like attempt to sort of stab you with his sword. So if everyone could roll initiative quickly. In fact, Scholar and Ridley, you guys roll initiative first, and then I'll bring everyone in on the next round, because you two are the only ones that are kind of aware that he's here at the moment. So he's going to take the first chance to try and stab you with his short sword. Scholar.
Okay.
Does it 23 hit?
Fucking hell, yes, it does.
Oh,
He'll deal 6 piercing damage to you.
that's where he's resisting 'cause he's got a shell.
24 piercing damage.
No, no.
Do you feel like you're
He's a
dead?
treant.
Fucking treant.
And Ridley, you're up.
Ah, shit, we're under attack. I'll just go into everyone else, and then I will cast Sacred Flame on the drone, which is a Dex 13 save.
Okay. So let me just... Dexterity. He does not save.
4 damage.
For 4 damage.
Do we enter combat now that Ridley's
After
shouted
this,
on us?
after Scholar's turn,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
you'll join the initiative.
So Scholar will look down and genuinely surprised that he's taking damage. Look at the slow flowing green blood pouring out of his side, and his grip will tighten on this drow's shoulder. That is not very nice, my friend. And he will open his mouth wide, and a deep resonating sound will emanate as he casts Toll the Dead, which is a Wisdom 12.
Okay.
You're melee range, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's not an attack roll. No, don't worry.
He saves that, I'm afraid.
Okay. Yep, that's it then.
Okay. Let me just... Everyone else roll initiative, please, that's not on the tracker. And I'll bring you all down, so depending on what you roll. So next, we're missing Mariska. There we go. So Roland, you'll be up next. And Roland and Tiny. There we go. So if you could end your turn, Andy.
Oh, sorry.
That's no problem.
Where is it?
Bottom
Literally
right
the
on
bottom of the tracker.
initiative tracker.
Yeah, it's not there for me.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh,
Okay, it's okay. There. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it keeps saying me.
Right.
That's why. It keeps.
Yeah, there we go. It's okay. Roland, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Let me just have a look here. Sorry, I've got all the things popping up. Okay, I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
It's a wisdom saving throw. He does not save. And
Yeah. He needs to try and move away, but
that'll be
not
enough
put
to kill
himself
him.
at risk. Oh, okay.
That'll be enough to
wow.
kill him, but with his dying breath, and a sort of like blood squirting out of his like lungs, he'll say,
Gargling.
yeah, he'll say, she'll find you. She's coming for you, before sort of like dying.
And then I'll, as he says that, I'll cover myself and just, oh god. Jesus.
What is Dissonant Whispers? It's just like
That
you're just
freaky
whispering
woman.
some like psychic shit into their head, aren't you? Really?
Yeah, it's
Just making
directed
it
Yeah.
all
at
insane.
Ryan.
Tormenting them.
You're singing so badly.
As
that
the
it's just...
as the drow collapses, Skolar
Mhm.
will instantly begin going through his pockets.
And you'll
Excuse me.
you'll find a particular amulet that's quite familiar with you.
Oh, okay.
What do you have? What do you have?
Is my amulet for a mother. This scum, and he kicks the body of the drow and sends it flying, like, goes 6 feet. As he holds the amulet and wraps it around his hand, and he flips it round and he holds it up to him. Look, it's from mother. And there's an inscription on the back of it. It's like almost like a shape of a star. This amulet, like a 7-pointed star. There's an inscription on the back, and he pushes it into all your faces really excitedly as he shows you. And the inscription just reads, "My little one, trust in Lathander's light and embrace his protection. Love, Banzar." Banzar being the name of Skolar's mother. And
She calls you little one?
well, yes, when I was hatchling, very small, and Scholar holds his hands sort of, I don't know, maybe a foot and a half apart from each other. This big, only little Scholar. Then mother
Okay.
died, so mother
Oh.
only know little Scholar. But it's okay. Now we have Lathander, and you notice as he puts the amulet, the thong of the amulet over his neck, and he almost seems to stand straighter, and his shoulders relax, and he seems less hunched, almost like his posture changes entirely with this sort of being reunited with the amulet, and then he sort of crouches down, and then again with the children topsy turvy, he starts to show it to them and explaining all about Lathander again, and spreading the good word.
And they'll look on with you like a little bit confused, but more like intrigued sort of talk. Like when a Jehovah's Witness gets to your door, you don't know quite how to take it, and you just sort of like accept that they're just going to talk the thing and then just leave you alone.
Scholar, did you check anything else on that man, or did you just see the amulet?
I have no time. I get amulet. I put amulet on. He only over there. You look,
Okay.
friend.
I'm gonna have a look then, just see if there's anything that is useful on his person.
Sure. Roll investigation.
Da, 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 da.
Praying for a chocolate bar.
Fuck yeah.
If there's not, that's fine.
So
Then it's just
you'll
obviously.
you'll find a note on him in Elvish. You'll also find a hand crossbow with 10 bolts.
Can I dual wield them?
Oh
If
my
you're
God.
proficient in the crossbow.
Diablo Demon Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think this is as Chris said, if you're proficient with it, you can dual wield it.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm getting.
Back to the chain breaking. Ofek, you broke your chains. I assume you
How-
guys are still
we
trying to break
unlocked it,
chains,
yeah.
or are you done? Yeah, yours is unlocked, Ofek.
Yes.
Tiny gave up. He
With
feels that
a
he's not going to get 'em.
reinvigorated. Yeah, go on, sorry.
How do you tell if you're proficient in a weapon?
If you
It'll
go
tell
to
you in the
your
proficiencies.
Bottom left on the
It'll
to
say
the-
weapons.
yeah,
Yeah,
It'll-
I am proficient in hand crossbows.
sweet.
Does it say crossbow hand or does it say crossbow?
It says crossbow hand.
Okay.
Yes.
Crossbow, comma, hand.
Yeah,
Chew.
yeah, he's proficient. Nice.
He's proficient.
He's proficient.
How does
I mean, if that's
Stool
cool with
feel
you,
about
Ben.
that?
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't care.
That is so
How does-
cool.
How does Stool feel about us eating mushrooms?
He hasn't got a fucking choice. Otherwise, we eat him instead of the drow.
I'll go to Scholar and say with your newfound rekindled faith. How about we say a prayer and you try and break this chains off our wrist for me?
Ah, this is good idea. And he again start shoving the amulet into. He says, "Look, Ridley, look, it's Lathander. This is good sign. We get out of cave, we find your artifact, and we go back to the town. You see,
I know.
told you this is the way of the light."
Yeah,
And
the thunder saves everything. Just break these chains, mate, please.
you say prayer with me.
I will
Pats his head.
say a prayer and cast guidance while I'm praying.
And Scholar is going to grip both parts of the chains on Ridley's wrists and attempt to break them apart.
Yeah. Roll advantage strength check.
Okay, I'm glad I said advantage because that was pig shit.
Plus a d4.
Okay.
Oh, you
That'll
rolled
be
it
enough.
right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I don't
that'll
even
be
need the d4.
No, that'll be enough. So you successfully, like with all your strength, managed to tear apart the chains and sort of break the links in the middle. Most people have broken the chains so far. The chains are just broken. You still got the sort of like the bracelets on and stuff, and the belt, but like you're no longer restricted. Like you have free movement. The chains are broken.
Cool.
I'll try and help Tiny with his.
Okay.
Seeing as though he's just gone over to the corner and he seems
Sulking,
like visibly upset.
punching the wall a little bit.
Come here, turn around. Malishka will help.
Does anybody else have use for this crossbow before I use it?
Nope.
You're good.
Tiny, will you help?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll help. I'll assist with this.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Thank you, Mariska.
With Tiny holding one of the chains in one hand and Marishka using her full force to pull apart the chains, the middle link will break, and the middle point that connects the chain from the left arm and the right arm and the belt will break, and the chains will sort of fall down, and you'll have free movement again. You're no longer restrained.
I'll hug Mariska for that.
I will like have both of my hands still tied together, like crushed up, just like, you're welcome. You can let me go now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Guys, is no one worried how that drive found us?
It would not be good to stay for long periods. We should probably move.
You still bound, Mariska?
I am, yes, but I don't mind that.
Are we gonna keep heading down this way?
Do we need to find some more food first? We haven't got enough to survive a few days.
Oh no! It was more. Are we ever gonna go back the way we came?
No,
Oh God, no.
probably
Right.
not.
Do you want to try and cave it in, or at least block it off or something?
How would we do that?
I would take a survival for that. As a sort of way to like cover your tracks, you mean?
Yeah.
So you can't be followed? Yeah, I would take a survival from that. You will attempt to cave in, but this is old rock. This is probably older than the first sort of the first men. You know, this isn't going to break off easily. You will like muddy the trail a little bit which will make you a little bit harder to track, so to speak.
No, that's good enough for me.
Should we continue?
Should we all forage a little first and get in the food? Can we do a group forage check rather than doing everybody?
Yes. Yes. If everybody's doing a forage check, you can pick someone to do a survival roll for me, and I'll determine what you guys find, sort of thing.
Scholar, try and find me some food, will you?
Okay.
I will pray for him to find us some food and cast a load of guidance on him.
I'm going to sit in the middle of the cave and play some music to give him bardic inspiration as well.
I'm gonna dance.
Well, whistle. I'm not going to play music because I haven't got any instruments.
So I need a D4, and what's bardic inspiration?
A D6.
And a D6. Okay. Oof. That's another 8.
Okay.
So 18 total.
So I take it you're rolling for everyone but Zorus, yeah?
Yes.
So roll me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5d6.
5d6.
Yes. So it would be /R 5d6. I should roll 5. Okay, you'll find 22 days worth of rations, which will include like mushrooms, small scraps of moss, like little sort of forage things, maybe the odd looking fruit that doesn't seem too bad, and you'll sort of like inspect and they seem edible. You've got 22 days worth of rations there between 5 of you.
How many
Well, 6
days?
of you. Sorry.
How many days worth of rations are we using per day? The NPCs draining us as well.
The NPCs will be draining you, yes.
So how many is there
you would-
included in that?
So there's 7 of us, and
there is
Topsy Turvy.
So I don't think Stool would eat.
Okay.
Because he doesn't have a mouth.
I say we eat the mushroom.
Eat stool.
So
If
the
times
1, 2,
gets desperate.
3, 4, 5. It would be eight NPCs basically.
Hey, if it's a choice between me and him, I'm gonna eat him.
Yeah.
So we've got 15 a day.
You don't have to give them rations. They can find their own rations if you prefer it that way. But like, if they fail their rations check, they could just die.
Yeah. Okay, so
I mean,
we
they
need.
could ask us for rations if they really needed them, right?
So we definitely got a day's worth so far to cover.
Yes.
Everyone.
Yeah, we've got a day. Yeah.
So we've got 22 plus the 5
got,
that.
Yeah, so we've got a day and a
Zorus
half
found.
essentially. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just an idea. We could just roll. Did you say there's an eight NPCs?
8 NPCs and then there's 7 PCs.
I guess if they're doing their own rolls, I think we can roll 1d8 every night or every end of the day to see how many of them needs our food.
Yeah, that would work because it would be a lot for me to track 8 NPCs rations.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Off-Ek with a 5 head.
Cool. Okay, so we have 27 total with my 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
I don't think it's time to rest yet, though, guys. Let's
No,
push on. We've been followed.
No, I wouldn't want to rest here anyway. We've just killed that drone.
Oh, let's go.
Who wants to eat the drow?
Do you want to carry the body or something?
I wouldn't want to eat a drow. They don't get enough sunlight down here, man. Be dirty meat.
Oh.
Very nice.
Don't move.
Why can't I move the camera?
Oh god.
Oh, there you go. It's working.
It has a name.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
I stop.
Yeah. Can we investigate in case there's any kind of traps in this open area?
Yeah, go for it. Roll me investigation, whoever wants to do it.
So she's investigating for the
You'll
group,
not sense. Yeah, you'll not sense any traps in particular. You won't see anything sort of like any pressure plates or any things like that. You won't see any debris that could potentially fall. It looks quite sturdy.
Maybe proceed with slight caution.
Okay.
I mean, I was already proceeding with slight caution.
Slight her
Well,
caution.
Zora is like in front of me, and he's
Oh.
supposed to be somewhere with the turtle dude.
I'm gonna make my way towards that body on the floor.
Do you want to roll stealth?
Roll stuff. Do I get standard roll or do I get disadvantage running? Layman.
It would just be standards.
Okay. Oh, 9.
Let me just roll some dice here, guys.
Lovely.
That's never a good sign.
Okay. You're a little bit stealthed. You know.
Yeah.
You're not going to amaze anyone, but you're you know.
I'm just
You're
tiptoeing.
in the corner of the eye.
I'm just a shadow tiptoeing across towards
Ba-dum,
this guy.
ba-dum,
And then I'm going to
ba-dum,
investigate
ba-dum.
this person, this thing on the floor.
How would you like to do that?
I'd just like to basically have a look, not touch, but just look from a distance and see whether I can see like breathing or.
Roll investigation for me.
Yeah.
Tiny, don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
I'm not going to touch it, Roland. Oh, fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. You're not even sure if he's dead.
Yeah, it looks okay, guys.
I mean,
it looks dead to me. I don't know. It's here.
You could have disease or anything.
Maybe we leave it alone. Can I pick up a rock and throw it at him?
I kind of want to touch it.
Sure.
Why does it keep fucking up? Like, it keeps stopping me from moving the camera. Like...
Is someone throwing a rock at this by any chance?
Yeah, Tiny, move out of the way.
I just step to the side. There.
Okay. You'll throw a rock at it. It'll hit the plate armor and sort of just collide off.
Oh. Seems dead.
Mm.
I'm going to roll it over to see what I can see, like, as in whether it's a person or what it is.
Okay. So as you touch the body, you'll notice that there's a sort of slimy sort of feeling in an exterior to it.
Oh fuck!
And a slithering tracker will appear out of its liquid form and sort of stand up towards everyone.
Roland, you're right.
So
what did I bloody tell you?
So if everyone could roll a quick initiative. Oh, and that's 20.
Me and you are gonna have words after this, Tiny.
Okay, now.
I told you about going around just touching random dead bodies.
You might be tiny, but you're in big trouble.
Oh, nothing. It didn't move when you threw the rock. I assumed it was dead, and I wanted to see what it was. You know, I'm inquisitive. Stupidly inquisitive, but inquisitive. What's going on here? Come up again. Can you hear me, guys? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, yeah.
Did I cut out?
Oh, not 20! No, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you now. Sorry, yeah, I lost connection, that was all.
That's alright.
I think my stream's still dying. Okay.
I just want to say I've rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
Holy shit. Oh. Did you just roll nat 20 on me?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah, he'll deal 16 bludgeoning damage to you.
Holy shit. I am hurting.
That's what you get, Tiny.
And he'll end his turn there.
Okay, so I am going to...
Oh, we were. I was going to say, 1 second, Zorus. I was going to say we were going to try the one.
And then my system overheated a little bit on the internet connection.
Okay. Are you okay now? Do you want a
Yeah,
couple minutes?
I'm okay at the moment. I've moved the fan, so I should be good.
Okay. So he dealt 16 bludgeoning damage to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I took 16. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Yeah. So we're going to be playing with a house roll that we're going to try out. If it doesn't work out, we'll stop using it.
Mm-hmm.
But because there's a lot of people, combat might end before some people can get a turn. So the idea is, if you roll between a 1 and a 3 on initiative, you can use a prepared action before the combat begins. If that makes sense to everyone.
Yep.
Okay. If it doesn't work out or it's too, if people don't like it, we'll stop using it. It's just we'll give it a go. Anyway, sorry, Zora, shoot up.
Yes, I'm gonna throw a crispy Eldritch Blast towards this.
This man just started blasting. That will hit.
Yes. And plonk. So that's that.
That'll deal 9 damage.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to use 2 out of my 3 dice for healing light on Tiny. So that's available use. Fuck that. How do I know how many uses I'm?
Wait, say that again. Sorry, you're using one of your hit dice.
I got like 3d6 I can use as a bonus action to heal every long rest.
Yeah, is that your hit dice? Like your short die, the ones that you can use in a short rest. That'll be your hit dice, yeah.
But how do I like?
So you just expend a hit die. So
that, yeah. Oh wait, what the fuck did that do? No.
I used all of your hit dice, I guess.
Is anyone rolling on these? Because I need to refresh this game then.
Refresh.
Yeah, refresh.
Yeah, I just realised.
Let me have a look real quick.
You can heal one creature you can see.
Okay, right.
Spending dice from the pool, max 3d6 at once. So it's just 2d6.
Okay.
To heal Tiny.
So.
Sure. So four. You heal him for 4 then.
Yes, and that's my turn.
And that'll be 2 hit die off of your uses.
Yes, out of 3.
So I healed for 4.
Yes.
Oh yeah, cool.
Okay, so yeah, you've got 1 die. They're not the same as your hit die, but they are. That's fine then. Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's a different puzzle.
Yep, I see now. I wasn't sure, mate. Mariska.
I will move over here.
Sorry, one more thing. Andy and Brett, we play with the house roll flanking. So if there's 2 to 1 on an enemy, then attacks roll with advantage. If there's enemies 2 to 1 on players, then they roll with advantage.
Yeah, is it only directly opposite, or is it within melee range?
Within melee range.
Okay.
For flanking. Yep.
And I am going to rage.
Okay.
And oh, hang on. I don't have my. There we go. That's probably why. And hit with my short sword.
That won't hit.
I'm not going to do anything else.
I will point at the creature, and you will hear some rather loud bells. Toll the dead. Wisdom save 13.
Yep. He
Who's
definitely
rung
does not
bells?
save.
Oh,
Oh, good.
2 nat
wait,
20s and a nat 1 in a row.
Oh,
then
Yes,
Tiny
mate.
needs to get 4 more health because apparently it's +1 for 1 plus my warlock level.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh no. Oh wait. What the? Oh, never mind. Never mind. My bad. It's the number of dice. I
Perfect.
fucked
Just
it up.
read it. Slow down and read it.
I read it and then I read it
translate
loud
to
and then
common
I was
tongue if you need to.
You're doing that thing that you do where you get locked onto something off it and you just half read something.
yeah.
Okay, 7 damage.
Yes.
I won't move. So I'll end my turn.
Okay. Roland.
Oh, 2 seconds. I didn't realise it was near my turn. I was getting a drink.
Yeah, I cracked open a beer. I've almost finished
Right,
it. Jesus.
I am going to cast Vicious Mockery. What is this thing? What is it?
Would you like to see it?
Yeah, I don't think I want to, but
It's nasty.
It is quite. Yeah, it doesn't look good.
It's nasty. I don't like it. It's nasty.
Called a slithering trickster. Character artwork. Here we go.
Oh my god. Yeah, that looks horrible.
yeah, we're gonna do a Vicious
Blech.
Mockery, and I'm gonna say, I've seen some stuff like you on the brothel floor.
Harsh. So it's a wisdom save.
Harsh but true.
And he won't save. So that's 4 psychic damage.
And for my bonus, I am going to
Oh no.
I really like bards. Bards are fun.
Oh yeah, that's a great. Tiny's having some computer problems.
Right, I'm having technical difficulties yet again. It keeps cutting out. Right, that cut out again, guys. Sorry about that.
Some tiny issues.
Sorry, mate. Some tiny issues.
Tiny's having tiny issues. I need to keep reloading Foundry every time it cuts out as well.
You've just
Oh.
healed for 7 minutes.
Oh, thank God for that. I need some heals.
You're being tossed around and we're keeping you alive.
Yeah. Right. Oh, is that not? Okay. I need to click that. Right. Okay. Right. It's my turn, is it?
Yep.
I do apologise. This is not going
That's
well.
okay.
It's
Oh,
like
don't worry about it.
massive heat issues. I don't even know why. There's no.
Mate, we're all having massive heat
It's just
issues. Don't worry about it.
It's just in the cupboard. I didn't think it was going to get this hot. So with the big fan running it, I thought it was going to be good. So I'm going to take out my longsword. That's pretty much screwed, but take my longsword. Attack with that. Do I get advantage actually?
Yeah, you'll get advantage because Marishka's there.
I'll re-roll that. Oh no. Can you hear me? It's gone again, hasn't it? Can you hear me, guys? Guys, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Right, sorry about that. I take it I didn't hit.
No, neither of us hit, I'm
Right.
afraid, Matt.
I'm just going to take 10 seconds. I'm going to rip the front of my PC off and hope the fan blows in there.
Okay.
I'm going to mute up.
No worries. For you.
Make sure you're not getting dust in there.
Scholar, you're up.
Scolard's obviously been bringing up the rear, and he walks around this sort of cliff face here to see what's going on.
Mhm.
And immediately, hold on, little ones, we must help. And the both the kids on his shoulders sort of grip onto his ears extra tight. Skolar rips out his short sword he picked up and charges over. 5, 10. Yeah, and he's gonna stand there. And he's gonna grab his amulet and just mutter under his breath, and then hold his sword up towards the sky and cast. See, that's rolled. I shouldn't have rolled, but cast Divine Favor, which maybe to do. There we go. So just basically gives attacks an extra 1d4,
Okay.
and then he's going to attack with his short sword, which will be a.
Advantage.
Nope.
You're flanking.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
That'll hit.
24 to hit. Okay, so that will be 6, and then do you want to use the first roll I did, which was a 2?
Yes.
So 8
So
damage total, yeah.
8 damage. Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, it is 11. Yeah.
11 now.
Yeah. Sorry, 6 plus 3. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Does it make any difference that the 2 was radiant damage? It's 9 piercing, 2 radiant. Just so you know, it may
does not.
do. No, okay, cool.
It does not in that circumstance. But thanks for reminding me, because I always forget about vulnerabilities and immunities and stuff. Okay. Any bonus actions?
Divine Favor was a bonus action.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, that's the end of my turn. Yeah, sorry.
No worries. So the slathering Trickster is going to be quite. He looks quite wounded, and he's going to turn to Marishka, and he's going to cast. And he's going to cast Life Leech on you, which is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, hang on one sec, because I get advantage on those, but let me just find out why.
That's okay.
There you go.
Oh, where is it?
What have I missed? Sorry.
He's about to face suck Marishka. like an alien.
There we go. Danger
Oh,
zone.
really?
I've got an advantage on deck saving throws against effects that I can see, and when I'm not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Say dex save. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dex save. Oh, not 20.
Let's
yeah,
go.
he'll sort of like plunge himself towards you in an attempt to attach himself to your face, but like with your sort of like primal senses, you'll dodge out of the way and he'll leap right past you and land behind you. And that will be his turn.
Zorus! He tried to touch my face. Kill him.
Bada beam, bada boom.
Oh, definitely. Huh? Zorus is like the opposite of Roland from the last campaign.
And he doesn't have to say the spells backwards as well, which is
amazing. Zorus is an MVP, let's fucking go.
After seeing the thing sort of like leap across the room, Zorus will have enough of this and just like blast an Eldritch Blast, and it will die.
Yes.
And that's the end of combat. And he is dead.
Goes to Zorus.
Right.
Did you see that stool?
I think maybe this thing is safe to touch.
The body?
Yes.
I mean, Tiny's only already touched it once, so if he's infected, you might as well just let him touch it.
I was going to say, I mean, by all means, if you want to touch it, touch it. I mean, I touched it and that happened.
No, Tiny, you are the only one that is touching that thing.
Fine.
Investigate body.
I'll investigate the body.
Roll investigation.
This
But
is
you are
your
useless.
punishment for rushing in and touching it without
hang on, is that?
without putting your
Hold
gloves
on a second, because I've not linked
Why
it again.
Goliath so useless? Just like father, walk away when needed. Goddamn.
1 second. What are you trying to do, Tyner?
I just having to relink it. There you
Okay. You'll notice it's a dead body. But you can't see any pockets, so you just don't know where else you would look.
Yeah, guys, it's just a body. I'm
I
done.
let someone else search it.
I'm literally just stepping back, like not even trying to look at it, worried that something else is going to jump out.
I'll let someone else search it.
Oh, sorry.
Go on, Roland.
Holy shit. I'll
Rummage.
yeah, I'm gonna use a stick or something off the ground, anything that I can find on the ground, just to like move his arms and stuff like that out of the way and search through pockets and stuff like that.
Marionette.
Just being very careful about touching him.
Okay. On his body, you'll find a small like sort of coin purse, and inside that you'll find about 43 gold mixed into like gold, copper, and silver pieces. But in general, just round it up and say you've got 43 gold. You'll also find a peculiar helmet that it doesn't seem magical, but you'd need someone to have a look at it to determine exactly what it does. Like you guys, like someone who's quite good in the arcane could probably like decipher what it is.
I'm proficient.
Okay. Would you like to spend some time to do that?
Yeah.
This
Let's-
will
let's
take you
give it
about
a
an
go.
hour.
Right, let's
Okay,
sit
can
on the
we
ground
can we
and
do a
look
short
at it.
rest, Ben?
If everyone wants to take a short rest, you can take a short rest here. If you people need to heal up or get spell slots back, it's about one of your short rests.
Do we want to wait here when we know we've got stuff following us?
I mean, short rests it's only like a couple hours, isn't it, Ben, or
It's
something?
an
It's an
hour.
hour.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, it's an hour. Yeah.
We've only been travelling for like 2 or 3 hours. There's stuff
Mhm.
could be right behind us.
How long was
I
the
could-
lift going to take down to get down, Ben?
Not that
Can we-
long. It's for bringing up supplies, so it's like a couple minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we'll move on. We'll do it when we find a safe spot.
Okay, so do we go left or right, everyone?
Ask our guide if he knows the
I was
way.
gonna say, yeah, ask the drow.
He'll say, what is it? I'll bring out the NPCs. Actually, you guys can sort of like take control of them. So here's Bupido, Eldith, Jimjar, Derendel, Shusha, Still, and Top Saint Torbe. If you want to bring them into combat, you absolutely can from now on.
Where's the drow?
He's here. If you want to bring them into combat, you absolutely can. They're not incredible fighters. Still cannot fight, and Shusha will not fight. Shusha's a pacifist.
Can
So
I
any other abilities that could help us?
can I control the drow?
You should have control of the drow.
Who's
I
Shusha?
do not.
He's my fish-looking friend. That's very religious.
There you go. You should have control now.
Yes. Party! Let's go.
Let me just check. You should have control, so you should be able to see their abilities.
Yes.
How do you do that?
So, like, if you click on their token without having yours selected, you can see their abilities. If they've got anything in their inventory, just assume they don't have it. Like Shusha's got a spear, for example.
I've obviously got a claw. I'm assuming that is his claw.
Yeah, it will be his claw. Like, if it's a weapon,
Yeah.
I mean, just assume they don't have it.
Yeah.
So, Ofek should have control of Stool and Sarith.
Yes.
Brett has control of Shusha. Andy has control of Topsy and Turvey.
And he's got.
Tiny's got Prince Derendil, I believe.
Yep. I'm linked together.
Saul would have Bupido, but because he's not here, he doesn't, so I'll just get rid of Bupido now. Dry should have Eldith. Chris should have Jimja. Kiris. And that should be everybody. If you want your companion to be in combat, you'll need to roll initiative for him, and you'll be playing them as well. So it's totally up to you guys. Once again, like, they can die, and they will die most likely, but it's up to you guys. If you feel like you really need them, then go for it. Sareth will tell you it's the north path.
2 seconds.
Wait,
Is it
don't they both
this one?
lead down?
Yes.
So
What about all out?
I'm just literally.
Should we take like a quick 5-10 minutes, guys? Just bathroom break and
Yeah.
grab snacks or drinks
Yeah.
or anything?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I think I've got the cooling
back,
down
guys.
to a T with the
Go.
fans.
yeah. If you can as well, Geraldo, if you get like a bowl of ice or a bowl of cold water, put that in front of the fan.
Yeah, what I've done is I've just turned it so the fan was blowing a little bit too high, so now it's blowing really low. I've ripped the case off, so the case is open for the airflow to be blowing straight in, and I've got a little fan behind as well, blowing some air around the back.
Mate, I've got 2 fans
So,
on and it's still not enough.
But the GPU now is at 40, the hotspot's at 58. Where's the CPU on this? Temp is not. No temp on that. Oh yeah, CPU at temps at 44, so it's cooled right down. I think it's basically because it's a cable connection, it messes up on this, like the motherboard. I might have to get another motherboard just because the connection was naff when I first got it.
Just get a Steam Deck.
So I need to, because obviously it's got to be a wired connection for the internet on this. I don't have a wireless connection or anything, so.
Mate, I've just drank like 2 liters of water.
Yeah, I've just
I'm
drank
thirsty.
one bottle of beer. I
Fuck
keep
me.
drinking beer. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll just drink some beers. What's this one? This is a Wainwright, the Golden Beer, 4.1%.
You're a
500 ml.
crazy person. Why would you drink beer?
I don't know. I really don't know. It's because it's to hand. I got a bit party tomorrow, so I'll drink some beers now. Get ready for tomorrow.
God damn it.
Yeah, got a barbecue. Well, because it's my wedding anniversary today. You know,
God damn it.
5
Your
years
wife
married.
hates us. Wait, Kim hates us.
She's like, "Oh, what we gonna do for the wedding anniversary?" I was like, "Oh, I'm streaming D&D." She goes, "Oh, okay."
Oof.
And then she was like, "Can I buy a movie?" Like, yeah, sure. I'd just seen 15 quid come out my account, so I was like, "Yep, she bought a movie." Yeah.
That's a
And also, I bought her a coffee machine. It turned up today, like a proper espresso one with like a little wand and everything. Turned up, had a European plug on it.
Oh.
It didn't say anywhere about it not having a UK plug, so can't even use it. I'm so annoyed.
Uh-oh.
I messaged them. I'm going to send it back if. I'm not going to spend 90 quid on something I can't use. And if it's not the right rating, then I'm just going to send it back. Get another one.
I don't know, adapter or something.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if the power levels are going to be okay for it. Because if you use adapters when it's pulling that much power, it's not very healthy for it.
Yeah.
What kind of machine was it?
It's an
Like an actual, like a one that you use grounds in, or like
Yeah.
a pod machine?
Yeah, grounds.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's just an Amazon one. Like, yeah. See if I can find it on. See if I can find it on Amazon.
I've got like a Nespresso machine just for literally the Nespresso
yeah.
pods, and I use that like 3 times every day. It's insane.
My mum bought it me for Christmas, and it used to live downstairs in the kitchen. Now it lives next to my desk.
Oh wow! I was like, why is my phone buzzing? I've just signed into Amazon and it's telling me that I've signed into Amazon on my PC. Like messages and email. Yeah, so I had a message come through as a text and an email instantly, just because I signed in on the PC. Right, view your item. So view.
Yeah, I've just reserved a Steam Deck now. So
Yeah,
I could decide in Q2 of 2022, whether I want it or not.
I'm just waiting for that again Pokemon mobile.
Which ones did you guys order?
Right on.
12.
The middle one.
So which one, sorry?
So that's
The middle
on
one.
stream is what I
The
bought the wife.
250.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
got
why I
one for the
bought that.
250 as well.
So that one on stream now is what I bought the wife. If anyone's watching the stream.
I was gonna get the smaller one because you can put a micro SSD in. Micro SD. And the small size one comes out on the 29th of December.
I'm back.
Weep.
What's happening?
Just having a
Steam Decks.
so hot.
I'm fucking sick of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
phone's going off like crazy over here.
I know why.
So yeah, signed. Oh my god, Alexa's now telling me that I've signed into Amazon. So I've got a text message, an email, and an Alexa message, all because I signed in on my PC on Amazon. Well,
I keep getting one saying that somebody's trying to access my Steam account.
Really?
I keep getting one that somebody's trying to get a hold of my GoDaddy account. By the way, GoDaddy is where I used to have, where I purchased my website domain from.
Right.
Before anyone starts being like, whoa, what porn you into?
Go, daddy.
That is what I bought Cerebucks.com off. And literally, I woke up this morning to my phone going mental. 30 attempts in the space of 10 minutes.
Really?
I was like, mate, I am blocking this number. Fuck me.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I'm back, everyone.
I smashed my finger today.
Yeah.
I keep getting messages. Well, I don't keep getting messages. I got a message every so often, and it's like somebody's trying to gain access to your Steam account, and it's just like, but don't worry, if they don't have this code, they'll not get access to it. Like,
mate, the fucking Philippines have been trying to get into my Instagram account for like 2 years.
And you can't even get in.
I get a mail every like week saying that they're trying.
Well, they should try harder.
Best them to
They
say that.
succeeded once, but I have a two-factor authenticator.
Is everyone
on
back?
your Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're doing
Andy, you here?
Yeah, I'm here, man. Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
So annoyed that the blooming streams cut out like twice or 3 times today. Apparently I've only been
So you
streaming
guys
now
are
for
free?
27 minutes.
It's fine.
That's not for me, it bugs me.
It's fine.
I gotta upload this to YouTube. It's gonna be 3 separate streams. I don't know how to edit
free
and
to roam
stitch.
if everyone's back.
Okay.
I'll get out my milk chocolate bar.
Made some popcorn.
Oh. Should have used this time to go down and get some water.
If you want, you can go grab water now.
But I've got beers. Oh, I have to go get some water, I think. I need it.
Get some fucking water.
Yeah.
One
Bring the
guy.
beer back. Bring the beer though.
Yeah, the beer's next to me.
Yes.
I need to get
if you want it or not.
I'm back.
Weeb!
When you come back and you start talking and realise that everything was muted, and it's like, oh, crap.
I have a legitimate question.
Me?
I have a
Does,
potential answer.
Does Ridley not wear underwear?
I've just noticed his legs are like very bad. Could you not put some pants on? Because this looks very homoerotic.
I was like, does he not have pants?
He's a
Like,
poor priest. The priesthood doesn't provide underclothes.
And also the fact that he's wearing no pants, a robe, socks, and fucking sandals.
Oh, what's this on? Is this in?
Crocs.
Crocs and socks.
It worries me that the first thing he was trying to look up his smock.
Well, no, this is look. If you look at my stream, this is the view.
Okay,
I
yeah,
got,
I've now loaded it
literally.
up on my screen as well.
Looking fantastic.
He's looking like, hey, you want to see some
Give him
leg?
a bit of leg.
Oh,
This
you know
Yeah.
what they say about priests.
This one is a joint effort
It's like
between me and Chris.
waist up, he looks really respectable. And then down, it's like, nah, fuck this shit.
It's going out on the town.
It's like from the waist up, scholarly intellectual. From the waist down, diva.
Yeah,
Diva.
that is literally, literally that. That is literally, I'm going out to fucking birdcage in Manx.
This is mine and Chris's joint effort.
I realised I muted everyone on stream as well for that. I could just left it open earlier. The randomness while I was AFK. I wouldn't even known.
I love it.
Okay, we're good to go. Feel back now.
Yeah,
I don't
just down here.
ungroup my two characters. I don't want them side by side.
Draw a box so that they're
Open it.
both of them are deselected. Yeah. If you don't want to handle your token, I'll happily take it away for you. It was just in case you wanted it. Like, just let me know what you guys want to do.
With mine being such a pacifist, I'll just occasionally talk to him. I don't think I need him on screen.
Okay, I'll get rid of them then. Anyone else?
You can get rid of mine.
Just
Not
as soon
my
as with me.
token, just
And
in
when
general.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
mate.
not gonna use any of the abilities on her or force her to fight or anything. So.
Yeah, I don't want to force him to fight as well.
Yeah, I think the same with my guy, because
I'm scared to kill him.
I don't want to kill anyone. I mean, look
my
at,
guy can see invisible
same.
people, so if anyone within
Same.
30 feet, so if anyone invisible becomes within 30 feet of me, would you notify me that he can see them?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's get the choo-choo train going. Where's Tiny?
oh yeah.
Why is Zora's always, like, in front or next to me when he's, like, near the back?
Perfect.
What?
You're always near the front, even though you're meant to be
You're
at the back.
always in front of me or next to me, and
Ah.
you're at the back.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. Lead the way. I'm not touching any more bodies.
This man has been
Okay.
blasting.
This man's been blasting. I gotta make sure everyone's
Oh,
actually.
look at that. That was unison movement.
Silent.
I'm literally stepping on your feet footprint.
Sick him, Silent.
Sick him,
shit.
Sarah.
Sick 'em.
Seems to be an exit over here. Okay.
I think we can take off Sat as well. It's like moving between.
Who's in front of me already? Like, oh, I can't see anything now. Dark. Rishka, where'd you go?
On any token.
Okay.
I can't say anything.
Okay, literally, come here.
I know you
Where?
can't. It's because it's a dark fucking cave.
I'm
I
memeing.
I don't own a token with vision.
I
can't
see much.
I
That's
can't
your
get
fault,
out.
Offet, for running ahead. You lost your eyesight.
Oh, boys, can you not see in the dark cave?
I can't see my own token.
Wait, yeah, I don't have a
Can
token.
you don't have a token. Did you click the
no.
ladders?
You do have a token because I can see you. Sorry, to Arfex, Zorus.
There you go. You
It says
can't
that
see
I'm
your
in
tokens.
cave, but I'm the only one in here.
Or what?
Where am I?
Hey.
Let me
Yeah,
replace
Dry's
them.
in a different active scene.
Okay, there I am.
For some reason.
Oh yeah, you
the-
can see his little tokens. Says cave, different area to where we are in this cave.
Oh. He's got this.
Go to scene.
There you go.
He's the chosen one.
Do you have a token now?
Oh,
Try WASD. Still
The
no?
token is right there.
Mm,
I'll refresh as well.
now I do.
I can't see half of you.
Okay, yep. Resume. Okay, and everyone here?
Yeah.
Do you think we could have a bit of light now? Are we far enough away from the drow, do you think?
Light over here, I
Yeah.
can see
you'd
it.
like?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm getting everybody into the light.
There's a bit of light here, guys.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
you
Not for me.
remove? Can you remove Saret?
What's that? Oh, you want Sarah?
No, like you can. I won't make him fight. So.
Just so I know where we're going, I
You don't have
think.
control of them.
No, I do, but I like. I think I don't like need him to go with.
Oh, you don't want them. Okay.
Head for the light.
Where's the
Well, we
light?
were.
We're in the light
Well,
now.
you're in it.
I can't see it.
Refresh.
Is it black to you?
Open your eyes, Roland.
Refresh.
Told you about this before.
Salad, which way do we go?
Where the fuck?
He will.
Well, there's a cave to the east, and
Now I'm in the other cave again.
Yeah, you are. It says up here.
Pull me, Ben.
You got a
Oh, yeah.
token in this game. A token.
Can you see it? Oh, you're. Oh,
He's
what
in
the
the
hell?
other cave.
Why did? That's so
Oh, hang-
strange. Let me just pull you. Pull player to scene. Get over here.
See.
Yay! Roland, you've opened your eyes.
Shut up, Tiny. I'm not the one with things with dead bodies.
No, don't. No, that's not a thing. We're not making that a thing.
That is a thing.
No, it's only the once, well, maybe twice.
He will. He will tell you this cave is quite linear. If the passage isn't open, you won't be able to traverse it.
Oh, which way? Does he mean that way?
Well, no. That's a dead end, I'm afraid.
Oh.
This way, is it?
Onwards.
Okay.
We march.
I should say that Salad is basically to make sure you don't veer off course when you're trying to get to the Dark Lake. He's not for guiding you around battle maps. I should have been a bit more clear on that. That's on me, sorry.
Yeah. Is there a trap in this room?
Oh, something over there, guys.
Roland, get back!
Something's not quite right.
An illusion.
What are you hiding?
What the hell is that?
I'm not touching it.
I can't see anything.
Don't touch
Closer,
it.
we're still out of range.
Can we sneak around it? Is it distracted? Is it looking at us?
It's looking quite distressed. I'm just checking something. I'm good. Please. There we go. Another nat 20. As he you see a sort of like two-headed dog in front of you that looks quite distressed, and he sort of turns around and looks at you and begins to snarl. He looks almost in pain, but like with the snarls, it seems a bit like a warning.
Mm,
Can I tell where he looks like he's in pain from? Like, is he limping or anything like that, or licking a paw, or?
You can't see any. In fact, roll an investigation on that. He is a
rerolls.
dog. He is a dog. He is a dog. No, but you don't see any noticeable wounds on him.
Can
I'm
anyone
not trying
see?
in Borat wears a turtle, and he goes, "What kind of dog is this?"
What kind of dog is this?
Can anyone try and heal that thing from a distance? See if you can make it friendly.
Yeah, go see Edit, Roland.
The snarls will get louder as you come closer.
Do you want to try and heal it, Ridley, or do you want me to?
I need to lay hands on people to be able to heal them. I can't do it.
Oh, okay. I'll do it from a distance then. I'm just gonna hold my hands up then, to show that I'm friendly, and I haven't got anything in my hands. I'm gonna get to here.
Roll animal handling.
Got a pet.
I'll do it.
And I'm going to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Oh.
As a dog, as you cast healing word on the dog, he doesn't. He has a brief respite of pain, but he's straight back into it again.
Is he chained?
He doesn't seem to be restricted anywhere, though he's not moving.
Might be
Still moving forward again, Ben.
Okay.
Still in the same position with my hands up.
Wait.
Now that I'm closer, do I notice any? Can I do another investigation check?
Go for it.
For like why he's in pain? Oh, this one might be better.
You'll notice there's a thin coat of an oily liquid around him.
Oily liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Cast a fire spell.
It's coming from
Oh.
somewhere.
is it like an ooze?
Ooze. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Roland, do you want to be going too close to this?
What?
Do you want to be getting too close to this? I mean, what happened
We
to
don't
me
know
earlier?
anything.
Yeah. I want to help it, but I don't know what that oily stuff is. Do you think it's one of those things that was in the other body?
We could just leave it and go north to the cave entrance. Just leave it alone.
I mean, if we're gonna leave it, I think we should put it out of its misery at least.
I mean, killing dogs isn't generally my thing, but
yeah, I mean,
bad karma, the gods frown upon that sort of thing.
I mean, we just see if we can call it to move. Will it move? Yeah, boy.
Roll animal handling.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
It rips your throat out.
A 2. Oh, a 3.
Dog's ignoring you. He's focused on rolling.
Roland, I think it wants to eat you. You call it.
No, fuck it.
Oh, God.
I think we put it out of its misery.
He starts to squeal.
Starts to squeal?
Do you get
In
close
pain,
to it?
as a dog. You know, like when a dog's in pain, it will squeal.
Whimpering. Like,
Whimpering.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Try and move it out of the oil.
Can you drag it by?
Yeah, is it the oil like dripping from the ceiling, or is it just coated in it, or is it standing
It's just coated in it. It's just coated in it.
Can I take the fleece that I stole earlier and try and use it as like a sponge to get it off the dog?
Go for it. So you take a fleece and you go to like wrap the dog in the fleece, correct?
I'm just like
sponge it off.
scraping it off, like sponging it off. I'm like from the head to the arse end, if you know what I mean.
Almost
Trying to
scraping it,
scrape
but
off
without
with
touching it, just using the
with
sponge.
fleece.
Okay. As you do that, the slime will begin to form, not so unlike that you've seen before, and the dog will just sort of like let out a final squeal before dropping over dead,
Oh damn!
and a slithering trickster will appear.
I don't want to be that person, but does anybody notice the character in the corner?
I can't see far enough.
Excuse me.
Okay. Well, it would seem we are not alone.
I assume we're rolling initiative, sorry.
Yeah,
Hang on a
sorry.
minute.
Everyone roll initiative.
I can take this.
And finally.
Hold on.
8.
Whew!
He's going to take a surprise attack onto Roland first,
The nat
Son of a
20.
bitch.
and he's going to cast Life Leech on you. Oops. So it'll be a dexterity saving throw, please, Roland.
Yes.
Yeah, you're safe. He misses you
Cool.
and sort of leaps through you. And
Yeah, Roland's pretty nimble.
the
Yeah, I can tell.
the combat will begin.
Right.
We've got a lot of nimble characters that would appear. Even a barbarian's quite
Yeah.
nimble.
Okay. Fuck, I'm not quite sure how this spell works.
Which spell is it?
Guiding bolt.
Ha 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 ha! My favorite spell.
Uh,
Basically, you're gonna roll the. It's like you roll the hit off it, and then they've got to do a
Save.
wisdom saving throw, I think. And if they fail the saving throw, they are marked as well. And then people get advantage on the next attack.
Oh, I don't know if they do saving throw. It says make a ranged spell attack against the target. On hit, the target takes the ready damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next
Oh,
turn
I might
has
be thinking of
advantage.
Fairy Fire. Yeah.
it's Fairy Fire then.
It's just
Yeah.
a roll to hit them.
So the next attack roll made against the target before the end of your next turn has advantage thanks
Yeah.
to the mystical dim light.
So basically, it'll probably be Scholar if he's the next one to attack.
Yeah. Okay. So wait, how do I need to just do this, I think. The spell.
It should have. Are you using it in Roll 20?
Yeah.
Not Roll 20, in Forge, sorry. Are you using it in D&D Beyond?
The D&D Beyond, I'm trying. That won't, no.
Yeah, D&D Beyond, so go into Spells.
Yes.
And just click on it. And then it should have the hit DC. You should be able to click on that.
See. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So that.
Yeah,
What's the
so it's a
saving
17
throw
to
for-
hit and
So
then
7.
14 damage.
Oh,
Yes.
that will. And it's radiant damage. That will help.
And yes, so the next attack has advantage against it. And that's me.
It's a very good spell effect.
Yes.
Fucking hell, man. I need to get a new add-on for this.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Ignore that.
Scholar.
Yeah, effect there was so my cleric in Chris's campaign, I used to use twin
Sorry, it was
spells.
paused.
Twin spell with a level 5 guiding bolts.
I'm 100% going twin spell.
Scholar, you're up.
Thank you. I can't move for some reason.
You can't move.
Yeah, it says movement is set to combat turn. It's currently not
Oh.
your turn.
No, no. How about now?
Nope.
Let me
No.
remove you. I'll re-add you, but roll initiative, please.
Ooh, excuse me.
Uncanny.
Okay.
He
Oh,
rolled the same thing. He actually rolled the same thing.
Wait a second, Gothic. Still not working.
No, it's not letting me.
Have you got your token selected?
Yeah.
And the 2 at the top?
Trying with WASD, it's just saying movement set to
Can
combat turn.
you give the page a refresh? And if not, I'll redo your token just to see what's happened.
1 sec. Okay, give me the token on the other page. Because the Topsy and Turvy are still in the other cave.
Okay, let me just get
Yeah,
rid of that.
Sholar's in the other cave. If you look at the top.
Yep, let me just pull him. Pull yours just. Are you able to move now?
Oh. Yeah, it might be
Nope.
because he still controls. It might be because he controls the Topsy and Turvy.
1 second. Let me just delete your token. Yeah,
Are you grouped to Topsy and Turvy?
and then
I don't think so.
Try just grouping one token, see if that helps.
Oh, uncanny. Any?
Nope, I can't do anything.
No, let me just. This is weird. I've seen this before. Let me just quickly restart combat. And I'll put it back in order. But if everyone could reroll initiative, please.
I think I was on a 10 or something.
I was 21.
I was about here on the tracker anyway, to be honest.
Well, I rolled an 8 originally. No, I just rolled a 7.
Yeah, I'll restart everyone's order 1 second.
Oh no, we're just saying that you don't need to sort us. I think me and Tiny are in the right place.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I was at the bottom.
Yeah, I need to
Oh,
sort
yeah,
the.
well.
So Redley needs to go.
After score.
I'm at the tippity top.
So Zoris Scholar, Redley, Trickster, Rolling Tiny Initial. There we go. So let's start again. I'll skip off X turn. Are you right with now?
No, I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm sorry.
Let me see if can you. If I move you away from the wall, does it help?
Nope, I'm still getting the same thing.
You've got the little square box selected, yeah?
Yeah. So yeah, it does nothing. Even with like WASD, I can't move.
What's going on?
You refreshed it as well, yeah?
Just,
Yeah.
have you deleted his character and re-imported?
Yeah, 1 second. Zoris, Offit, can you try and move?
Can't do.
WASD.
What is going on?
Have you actually begun the combat?
Yeah, the combat started.
Okay.
Why can't anyone move?
Frozen in time. Maybe because we started the combat in game pause.
No, it shouldn't make a difference. We always start combat in game pause.
Yeah, that doesn't have a problem.
What's going on? I wonder if it's turn track. Let me turn off the module.
Tonight's just not playing ball, is it?
Run off some modules, see if that's worked. This is very strange.
That happens, man. Remember when we had that day when it just didn't work?
Yeah.
It's most likely a module, but I'm not sure which one, so it's just a test really.
I think I'm in the other cave now.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we're all
same.
in the
Yeah,
other
we're all in
cave.
the other cave.
Is it easier just to get rid of the other tokens, Ben? Like the NPC one?
1 second. I think I did, didn't
I thought you just hid them or something.
Okay, right. I can't move
Is that-
because
are you-
combat terms.
I? Wait. Zorus, can you move?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Skull, you're up. Hopefully you can move now.
Okay.
I can't see.
I can, yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
cool.
I'm gonna
You can't
distance.
see.
No, I don't have a token. I don't think I don't have a control of a token.
You see talking now?
Yes. Thank you. Sorry for being a pain.
It's alright.
Okay.
Let me just move you back down. Sorry. There we go. Everyone should be back in order now.
Okay. Right, so for some reason it's not letting me drag to move, but I can WASD move. So I'm gonna
Oh,
move
you've
to
got
there,
the
which is-
ruler selected?
Yeah, you got that.
okay, that'll be why. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Why
It's
can't I
alright.
see anybody else? I just see my token, the dogs. as it.
Refresh.
Yeah, refresh.
So Skull's going to move up to there. Can't get in melee range. Is going to cast
there you
Toll the Dead again, which is the Wisdom 12
Okay.
save throw.
Wait, so that doesn't use up guiding bolt?
No, it doesn't use up the guiding bolt. It's the
No,
next hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of spell words for that, like flavor text for that spell effect, but it's kind of simple to be honest with you. Once you've used it,
Yeah, I think I got it.
it's 6 spell though. It does shit tons of damage.
Oh, shame I only have 2 fucking spell slots per short rest.
So, what were you doing, Scholar? Sorry?
Toll the Dead, so it needs to do a 12 Wisdom save.
Okay. Saving throws, wisdom. He will not save.
Okay, excellent. So because it's already taken damage, it takes 1d12, which will be spicy.
9.
9 points of necrotic damage.
Yep, he'll take 9 damage.
And that will end Scholar's turn.
Okay.
Good idea, Scholar. And I will also told the Wisdom save 13 for me.
It's not your turn yet, mate. 1 sec.
It's not.
Nope.
Nope.
Wait, is it?
From the ceiling.
Oh shit.
And Murashka spotted it, but no one reacted. So I just
Story
climbed
of
up
my
the wall. Chetin will descend upon Scholar and will attack with his dagger.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay, and then he'll attack with his other dagger. And that won't hit either, so that's his turn. So now you're up, brother.
I'll carry on with what I was doing. So, told the dead on the the slithering.
Okay.
Wisdom save 13.
It's wisdom. He does save.
Okay, no effect.
Any bonus actions?
Nah, nothing useful. I'll stay back here.
Okay. Just end your turn, please, Matt.
Sorry.
It's okay. Slithering Trickster is going to try and life leech onto Roland again. So dexterity saving throw Roland.
Oof.
And you'll save. He'll sort of glide past you again. You're too small and nimble for him to catch you. And that'll be
Yeah.
his turn.
Go on, Roland.
Again from the ceiling, another chitin will descend
Gosh.
on
Yeah.
Roland, and he'll attack him with his dagger.
Ah!
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
He'll deal 4 damage, piercing damage.
Yes.
And then he'll attack you again with his dagger. And that will definitely hit. It's a 22. And he'll deal another 6 damage to you. So that'll be a total of 10 piercing damage.
Ooh.
And that'll be his turn. So you're up, Roland.
Oh, bloody thing.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay. I am going to cast. Will this thing fucking move?
Oh, been having a good night tonight. Stream's died a few times. And my character's not doing well in the game.
In this area.
Yep.
I will put it on. Did it put it in there? Yeah, it did, yeah.
Yes, yeah. I'm just going to roll
Very
dexterity.
That's a good one to drop.
He saves.
I save.
Yep. He saves.
Fuck.
And last one. He doesn't, so he's affected with Fairy Fire. Oops. So I will just give him. Just give him a marker. We'll say this will be Fairy Fire for now. I know it's more like
Yeah, I just
stun, but
realised
that'll
it's
be
you,
Fairy
Brian.
Fire.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, that's crazy. I was like half like looking at the screen and not.
Well, that didn't go as well as I planned. And with my bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
And heal for 6.
Beautiful.
And that's my turn.
Tiny on deck.
Yeah. I'm going to take my longsword and take a swipe at that little thing that's just dropped down front. Do I get advantage on this at
Yes,
all?
because it's got.
Right.
Yeah, you would get it for flanking, but it's got Fairy Fire on it anyway.
Okay. So.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
So that would be. You rolled
fucking
0 on damage.
You rolled 0 on your two-handed damage.
1 minus.
Have
1.
you got anything equipped?
No, I just got that. It's because it's got -1 on the. So it rolled 1 minus 1.
Oh,
on 1d10.
But you double the dice first, wouldn't you? So you double it to a 2, then minus you 1, wouldn't you?
No, it does it already. It's a 1 and 9 down the bottom
left.
left. So I do 1 damage on a
Do
crit.
1 damage on a crit. Oh lord. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I crit and then to hit and a crit failed.
Yeah, I had to check the rolls there. I thought something was weird, but no, you rolled a 1 on a 1d10.
Yeah.
No, you rolled 2 1s on a 1d10.
Yeah.
You
No.
rolled a 1 and then crit for a 1.
So I rolled a crit and then I rolled a crit for the one-handed, then I rolled a 1 for the two. A 0 for the two-hand, a 1 for two-handed, which is 0, and then because it's crit, it adds 1.
Yeah,
it
it adds
doubles.
another dice.
Yeah, so that's the only reason it got 1 damage, because it was a crit. Otherwise, it would have literally got nothing.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh
So
dear.
you go 1 damage.
So yeah, I am not having a good day.
No.
Your rolls haven't been very good.
No, they have not.
You have those days, man.
Yep.
You crit for 1 though, that's... Oh god.
Yeah. So
That's better
yeah.
than not hitting at all.
I mean, he did hit nothing.
Yeah. I literally hit.
He's
Yeah.
two-handing it, so he hasn't hit.
I literally hit nothing. Yep. So there you go. That's me done. I think. Yeah.
So sorry, crowd.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's literally like Steve and his encounter the other time.
And that's the way
Okay.
a cookie crumbles.
Mariska,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okay. I am going to bounce down here
Okay.
so I
That's
can
enough
help
for you.
thingy out. Yeah.
Okay.
30.
Remind me, by the way, Ben, when I get hit, that Fairy Fire is a concentration spell.
Yep, well done.
Oh, that was from previous, and I'm gonna rage! Because that's what barbarians do.
Meow.
And I am going to... I'm gonna hit that one. My
Okay.
short sword.
With advantage.
Well, it didn't come through, but it hit for...
There wouldn't be advantage.
Yeah, it's until the end of my next turn. Guiding bolt.
Oh yeah, guiding bolt, of course.
So it hit for 21, but it didn't come through onto the thingy, so I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
Still
Chances
not 21.
of that. If that was me, I would have like critted.
I'll roll
roll
it again.
Crit
yeah,
fail,
just to
that
see
is.
if I get a crit, but
Not quite.
not quite. But he did. And then this.
I think you've still got rage active.
Yeah, because I've just raged. Oh, do I not need to do it again?
You wouldn't keep rage between combat, would you?
You would
No,
lose
it's
rage
dialed on
between.
for a turn.
Yeah,
Yes. You,
Yes. I've
you
re-raged.
as a bonus
need
action.
to use an act as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, well, it would hit anyway, so you'll deal 6 damage. And sword of shot.
Yeah, rage and my shifting thing are bonus actions.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So, after seeing Tiny couragely slamming that guy,
This is blunt. I'm gonna throw it away.
It's blunt.
All because you couldn't leave a dead body alone.
and
Who wasn't that left this dead body?
This wasn't a dead body. This was alive.
It was alive, yeah, because it was.
that's all I get to see for a crit, just for the heck of it. Nope. Okay, so the 23.
23. That will definitely hit.
Poop.
And
That's a four.
yep, you'll deal 4 damage to the chicken.
We're all having 1 for this guy.
It's alright, because
And
my one's a
that's,
-1.
I'll move a bit closer.
Do you know I rolled?
You tried your best, Tiny.
I rolled them in a 0 earlier on as well when I rolled. I seen. How far back was that? That was a while back. Yeah, there. 200 slashing 0.
I was just getting rid of
An
that.
hour
last
ago.
animation.
My longsword.
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. Sorry.
Yes.
No worries.
Okay, so Skolar is going to watch these things dropping from the ceiling, and he's going to, in his patient way, start talking to Topsy Turvy. Look, children, this one has 4 arms, the same as both of you. Can you count to 4 with me? Watch, I hit each arm. You count for me. And he's going to rage his sword to the sky again. Cast Divine Favor. Let me just take that slot off. And then he's going to take a swing at this one.
You'll have advantage.
I'll show artwork quickly just in case anyone's interested what
Oh,
these things
wow.
look like.
They're pretty cool.
Oh, damn.
They're really
I
hard.
imagine they have like
Spider monkeys.
Yeah,
noises.
yeah, definitely.
Spider monkeys, hello.
Sorry
Is,
about that.
is
On you
it
go,
top
Andy.
jaw falling out?
Is this
I know,
either at
it's-
advantage? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it would be advantage.
Okay, so let's say we do that.
I know it's.
So yeah, take the other one, the 23 to hit.
Yep, that definitely
And
hit.
then we'll do that, and I'll roll for the divine favor as well.
Sure.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh,
max.
yes, nice. That is
Yes.
exactly enough to kill him.
9 piercing, 4 radiant.
Yep,
You
that is exactly
slammed
enough
it
to
into
kill
him.
him.
I weakened
Yep.
it for you.
If you think about it, he definitely did because it would be having 1 HP left. Okay.
Talk about how the last 3 hits were all 23.
And
I definitely weakened it.
You tried your best, Tiny. Next time we get you better sword.
Yeah, this one's rubbish. I'm going to throw my longsword on the floor.
Chuck it down a cave.
Ridley, you're up.
Okay, I will move to that. And then a familiar spellcasting action from me, but it will not be in the common language that I normally use. And I will cast Bane on the 2 that are left. So they both need to make a DC 13 charisma.
Okie doke. So DC 13 charisma. One.
Do you want to try out that mech falafel?
They both fail.
Okay, so they both need to minus a D4 from any attack rolls or saving throws while
Okay,
the spell is
perfect.
up. And that is me done.
Okay. Slithering Trickster's going to try again to attach itself to Roland's face. Because why not?
Please no. Please no.
So DC dexterity saving
Oh,
throw,
I think
please.
he's got me this time.
Oh, he's definitely got you this time. He's now attached to your face, and you are no, that's pretty accurate. You are drowning,
Oh,
and will be taking 11 necrotic damage on the beginning of each of your turns while it's attached to your face.
which is
Oh,
next.
and it's my turn next turn. Brilliant.
I'll add this to the thing now. You've seen it. That's a memory.
Is there like something I can do to try and break free?
There is 1 second. One. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained and unable to breathe unless it can breathe in water. In addition, the grappled target takes necrotic damage at the start of each of its turns. The slithering tracker can grapple only 1 target at a time.
Okay.
It doesn't say you can break it, but I assume because it's a grapple, you can roll in your turn.
Yeah, like try and counter roll it.
Yes.
Okay.
If you don't drown.
That would take your action to break a grapple, I believe.
Yeah.
And this guy is going to swing at you with his daggers.
Is that with advantage since I'm grappled?
No, he wouldn't have advantage. No.
Minus a D4.
Yep, minus a D4. And so he'll definitely hit you with 1. Is it on? It's only on attack rolls. It's not on damage as well, right?
Yeah, it's just the attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll hit you with 1 dagger for 3 piercing damage, and the other one will miss you. You're sort of like scrambling around with this thing on your face, trying to pull it off, and like you're moving about so much, he misses you with the 2nd dagger on the 2nd swing, and that's his turn. So, Roland, you'll take 11 necrotic damage.
Down.
Wait, you're down.
Yep.
He's down, yeah.
Oh, sorry, baby the Jesus.
I'm gonna move
For the
over.
record, he is still attached to your face.
I'm gonna move over, dropping the longsword on the floor, pulling out my dagger. So move that. I'm gonna pull out my dagger,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna do stab at that thing that's been on Roland's face.
Okay. And that will definitely hit, and you'll deal 2 damage, and Roland, you will take 2 damage.
Is he still on his
Uh-oh.
face?
It's still on his face. He has
Oh,
an
I
ability.
thought it was off of it.
As a skill. No, it's still on his face.
Okay.
While grappled to a creature, the slithering tracker only takes half the damage dealt to it, and the
So that's a
creature
fail,
that is
yeah?
grappled. What's a fail?
Getting hit with damage while I'm down. Is that a fail?
No. You keep track of how low below your current HP is, and if you reach your HP in the negative, then you're it's a true death sort of thing. If you get what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you take damage while you're unconscious, that counts as a
Yeah, it's
fail.
an automatic failed saving throw in normal rules.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you whether you play them rules, but yeah,
What do you guys prefer, rules as written or house rules?
I'm not a host.
I mean, it's your call. I'm normally
Yeah,
a rules
I'll
as written
let
guy,
you-
but it's totally your call.
Okay, we'll play rules as written, then we'll count that as a failed death saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Do I get
I hope you're going to forgive yourself if you kill me, man.
You say this as he's just stabbed through a creature directly into your face.
Yeah. Yeah. I was assuming that you died and the thing fell off. I wasn't aware it was still attached. Yeah, so on that, I'm going to end my turn. Be like,
Tiny
shit!
kills his only friend.
Roland! Like, Tiny just feels like his day is just
Well,
doomed.
the bonus is that I can't get a nat 1 at least. Oh, actually, can I?
No, because you're... Oh, hang on. Does Lucky work on death saves?
It does, yes.
Which is weird because it's a reaction.
Yeah, I know.
But it says that it works on death saves.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and pull that thing off his face.
Giggity.
So
Go
what
for it, good. Tug it
going
off.
to roll for it? Or can I?
I don't know. I don't know if someone else can break your grapple. Let me check the rules.
To be a contested strength check or something.
I think it might be.
Yeah.
I'm
Strength
just
for
checking
strength.
the rule book quickly.
Like a normal physical grapple would be, but I don't know if this is like a different effect because it's.
It just says it's a standard grapple, so I'm assuming it would work the same as a normal grapple. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still-
If it says standard grapple, then I guess it would follow quote-unquote standard grapple rules.
So if it was still stuck to his face when it come to Roland's next turn, he would take a fail because it would take necrotic damage. Like, as in, he would be drowning still, even though...
Yes, pretty much.
Alright. We need to get this thing off.
So if I fail my next roll and it gets to my next turn,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Conditions, grapple. Yeah, so it would be a contested throw between Mariska and the slithering tracker. So,
Alright.
strength check. Okay. So, roll a strength check, Mariska.
I get advantage because raging.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's enough. You'll manage to pull him off. He'll
Sweet.
no longer be attached to your face. Yeah, I told you guys, like, the first campaign was going easy on you. I'm not going to give you any opportunities this time.
He wouldn't have died either way.
Yeah. Okay.
I got 2 heals ready for that.
I think one of you may need to heal him, but for now, I think he's safe. I pulled the slimy thing off its face. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. I want to kill it.
Zoris, you're up.
so first of all, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that boy.
Start blasting.
And successfully not blast anything.
I'm not gonna blast anyone.
You'll fire out an Eldritch Blast. It'll go like past Skolar and his shell, and it'll sort of go between Roland and Mariska, and sort of like singe the back of her head as it goes past.
Yeah. But it would look cool enough to impress Tulu, and that's what's important. We're impressing the Shroom boy.
Still just looks at you in like a happy sort of tonal
Fuck
manner.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to get Roland stable with the healing light.
Are we really
See how it
teaching
goes.
an impressionable
Okay,
mushroom child that friendly
no,
fire is okay?
Yeah.
Do you remember the things we taught Birch?
Oh god, no.
Oops, that's the one. Okay,
Mostly,
fuck it,
yeah.
Okay, so
yeah,
he's
okay. Which I
stable now,
regret.
right?
Yes, he'll be stable on the ground. He'll still be unconscious, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's only touch of the dead or whatever it is that makes you not unconscious, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
spare the dying just makes you
dying.
stable but not unconscious.
He healed him now, didn't he?
Yeah, he healed him, but he'll go to 0, right? He'll
Yeah.
be unconscious or he'll be conscious.
Oh, I thought that healing above 0 would make him conscious, but I could be wrong.
I think if it's a heal, they go to 0 and they're unconscious. If they heal above, no, sorry, I always get confused with these two. So, like, if he heals, he'll become stable but unconscious, and then if he healed again, he would become conscious and gain the HP. Whereas if spare the dying, you would go to 0. You'd go to 1, but you'd be conscious, right? I think that's how it was.
Spare the dying just stops any more death saves and makes you stable
Yeah.
but unconscious.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I mixed
if
up.
you, any healing
we
that
always
brings you above 0 HP should bring you back to consciousness, albeit prone.
Okay. Yeah. So you'd be conscious but prone. Sorry, I get mixed up with the two all the time.
Yeah.
So you're
So,
conscious.
yeah.
So Roland's conscious.
Yeah.
Yes, he'll be conscious.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Roland. I'm so sorry.
So that's all my healing lights for this short rest.
You stabbed me in the face.
I nearly killed you. I mean, it's not the first time.
One deck.
Roland's gonna surge forward and kind of try and stand over Roland in a protective stance as close as he can without, physically standing on the poor guy.
I mean, you
It's
can't
just
stand on my thing, to be honest, because I'm a.
You can share. He's halfling.
You're tiny enough to sort of stand between.
Yeah, you can. That's the thing with halflings. You can stand on somebody else.
Yeah,
That's
Stand
fine.
pretty much in between their legs.
He can literally be between your legs. Yeah.
Yeah, we go by roses.
Fucking turtle balls.
Just slap it against your forehead. And he's going to take a swing with the short sword towards this one.
Turtle balls.
Which is still charged up. Is this advantage?
No, it wouldn't be advantage because Roland's on the floor. Yeah, Roland's on the floor.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. So
that one was only advantage because of guiding bolt. Anyway,
yeah, that would definitely help.
16,
yeah.
Okay, so that'll be that. And.
Yeah, so you'll swing it.
5 damage.
For
so...
8 damage?
Sorry, yeah, 8 damage. Yeah.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Yep, he's taking a bit of damage. And anything else?
No, that's it. Done.
Okay. What is it?
Dunzo.
Skip defeated, save. Okay. Ridley.
I will run to here. Touch between turtle legs.
Touch the turtle balls.
Yeah, I'll just avoid the turtle balls.
Move them to one side.
I will cure wounds on our downed friend for a whole 4 HP.
As Roland gets touched, he stands up and hits his head off the bottom of Skolar's shell. Jesus.
If I walked away from here, would I get potentially get opportunity attacked by the one that's on the
Yes, you would.
In
so
that
what
case,
was that? 4 HP I've got now, yeah?
Yeah.
4, yeah, I just healed you for 4. If you need me to explain how I can do this, I can in a private chat, but I am going to Misty Step 30 feet away. Back up to here.
You can RP it if you want, or I can take it over for you.
I would still
I
just.
can do it if you like.
Yeah, go on.
So as you realise the situation that you're in, you sort of grab towards your sort of like your chest in a sort of like a prayer of a prayer to Lysander, who will then have a sort of like a small shimmer of light as you disappear and reappear, as clearly Lysander is taking you away from the danger.
Did you see that, Scholar? There was like an angel right next to me.
Skolar
Touched me.
absolutely fucking roars in religious zealotry at this.
Roland thinks he's just been touched by an angel. And then it's disappeared.
I'm happy for you to continue to believe that. That's me done.
It is the trickster, who's now going to attempt to attach to Marishka's face after he's just been pulled off.
Giggity.
So DC saving throw. You'll have advantage, I think, because of your thing, right?
It's a lot of pulling off in this campaign.
Yep, you'll narrowly avoid it as he sort of misses and like sort of plunges through you. It wouldn't trigger opportunity of attack, really. I wouldn't say, because he's sort of projecting himself forward. It's not movement, really. I'm just doing this more for flavour than for actual. That's what would happen, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Okay. So this Chitten is going to swing at the new turtle man who's in front of him. He's almost spider-like. He's got sort of mandibles where his mouth should be, and you hear them clatter together. Sort of thing like that.
Oh, that's a pleasant noise.
Yeah.
16 and 17. Do those hit?
17 is my AC, so 1 would.
Okay. He'll deal 6 piercing damage to you.
He's still baned, sorry.
Oh, of course he is. So, well, he can't hit then, even with a bane. Anything that rolls.
Yeah, it'd
so,
be 12 and 13, wouldn't it? So yeah, no.
Yep. So he doesn't do any damage, and that'll be his turn. So Roland, who's now just woken up, who's being teabagged.
Touched by an angel.
Back in the fight.
Yeah, I've been touched by an angel and I'm being teabagged by a turtle.
Oh my
What
god.
a
Best day of your life.
I mean, what sort of situations do we end up in?
Oh, well, I wouldn't be here if you didn't stab me in the face.
No, you can't say that. I tried to cut that thing off. I tried to cut it off, okay? Not having a good day.
No,
Everything's
really
against me.
I think that might be all else. Oh no, I've got one left. I'm gonna cast. Actually, no. How do hand crossbows work? Are they the same as other ranged weapons, where if you're in melee, they're a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll not do that. Okay.
Anything you've got that's a saving throw. Sorry, go on.
For what?
They're disadvantaged on the saving throws. They get a minus D4, so anything you've got that's a saving throw would be good.
I mean, I might just vicious mockery him, because that's a saving throw, isn't it? Yeah, wisdom saving throw. Yep. I'm going to cast vicious mockery on which one's thingies? Sorry, Ridley. Is it this
Both.
one or the?
They're both got
both
bang
of them.
up. Yeah.
I'm going to do this one because this one seems dangerous. The way that it keeps trying to attach to people.
The way it tried to murder you.
Yeah. stuck on my face.
Sorry. The sucker you're doing this to, yeah?
Yeah.
So, wisdom saving.
Everyone in this campaign is so kinky.
He saved.
Is that with the D4? Sorry.
Oh, roll 1d4.
I'm going to be that guy with this bone. I apologise.
It's
don't
alright.
even know-
I've got all my spells are like that, so don't
I
worry.
don't even know why I rolled. He rolled a 21.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I just instinctively was like, oh, I've got to roll another dice.
Better roll.
Yeah, he saved. Yeah,
Um,
17.
And with my bonus action, I will use my last spell slot and heal for 6.
To anyone who watches Critical Role, it used to really piss me off every time Taliesin reminded Matt to roll the D4, and now I'm fucking doing it.
Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry, I forgot to end.
There's no problems.
I'm going to step over next to this thing, pull out my dagger, and attempt to stab it. And 9.
Attempt is a good word.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a strong word.
It's a strong word.
yeah.
With a strong
Isn't
intention, with little payoff.
Isn't it a flank though?
Can I punch it as a bonus action?
Oh, yes, it would be a flank, actually.
Yeah.
So you can roll again.
Oh, okay.
Because
Fabian,
Marishka's there and so's
Yeah.
rolling.
Be worse.
Yeah, that would hit.
And it does 8 damage.
And he's dead. He had 1 HP
woo.
for the longest time.
The longest time ever. Yeah, that'd be the end of my turn.
Good.
I got it, Roland.
I don't know.
Maybe she didn't stab me this time.
I tried looking up.
It's merely a
Sprout.
flesh wound.
I tried looking out Sprout D&D just to get like a feel of how they look, and then this is one of the 5 of things I get from Google Pictures.
What, the
And
stool?
I'm all for it, but I'm not going in there because I don't want any fucking spoilers.
You should see the Reddits and shit like that. People love Still. There's some dickhead
completely get them.
GMs who will kill him off really easily as well.
No.
Sorry. Marishka. Marishka.
Oh, I accidentally muted myself. I shall move over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think now my rage has ran out, so I'm gonna do a short sword on this guy and flank. I'm not gonna do anything and just end my turn.
Doesn't rage stay up as long as you attack every turn?
Does
Yeah,
it? I thought it only lasted.
Does the strength check count as an attack?
Oh no, it wouldn't have, would it? Of course
Hang
not.
on, as a bonus action, you enter rage for up to 1 minute, 10 rounds. You gain advanced on strength checks. Your rage ends early if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then. You can also end it as a action.
So
Yeah,
if the
so-
strength check doesn't count as an attack, does it?
Yeah, no, it wouldn't have. So you lost
Sure.
rage on that.
You could have just went back into it with a bonus action, though, right?
Yeah, like I think so. Oh wait, can you only
Yeah,
use
but
rage
I've only-
once?
Yeah, you
I
can
can,
use
you
it
can
amount
only
of
use it
times
Yeah.
per
twice
rest
per
period.
long
Twice.
rest.
Oh, okay.
And I've already used it twice, so.
Okay. So yeah, he will, like, even without the advantage, even with the advantage, you failed both the rolls regardless. But yeah, you wouldn't be raged anymore. I'm
I
afraid.
did a 1 and a
Feels
2.
bad, man.
It's great.
So Zoris. So anyway, he started blasting.
I sure as hell did. I don't know. Am I?
Just come in blasting.
But did anyone attack him before? He's just like been sitting there.
I don't think so.
What, this guy here?
Yeah.
He has been
He's-
attacked.
He has been attacked, yeah.
Okay then. Nah, I won't risk it. I'll just Eldritch Blast.
Start blasting.
Well, it's gonna be a
I
1
sure
then.
did. I sure did.
Oh,
Let's
Right,
go.
now, off X the one on the team that's actually rolling high.
yeah.
Which is weird.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
how
exactly enough to kill him.
How the dirt fabled.
From out of seemingly nowhere, I just a big massive bolt of like purple and white lightning just appears and sort of like, let me see if I've got an effect for this.
Did you see that, Tool?
We do. Just zaps
Straight
And,
over my shoulder and
straight over the shoulder of Roland, past the shell of Skull
Everybody's
and
trying to fucking kill me.
just completely disintegrates this guy.
The one
And
that
that'll,
cut you up is like, oh, I regret.
That will end combat.
Hell
Nice.
I'm
yeah.
gonna look at this guy that's on the floor because I want to see if he's got another dagger or something that I could use. Now I've thrown away my
Sure.
longsword, which is on the floor here.
Oh, Skolar is going to pick up the longsword, grip his amulet quite tightly, close his eyes, mutter under his breath, and cast Mending on it. Ben, I probably need a DM ruling whether it would fix it or not.
I'd say it probably would. I'd say it probably would. I know it's supposed to be more like organic materials,
Yeah,
but
or-
I'd say go for it.
So I investigate the body to see if there's like another weapon on
I would say Lysander blessed you for this one occasion.
it.
Yeah, the longsword is now fixed and not fucked.
You'll find on the body, Tiny, you'll find a couple daggers, which are they're normal daggers, but they're quite an interesting design. They're clearly like drow made. They're like with a black sort of hilt with almost like a obsidian glass sort of like obsidian glass sort of blade.
Okay.
They're just normal daggers for reference.
Yeah. I'm gonna
And
use.
you would also find sort of like around the neck of one of them a sort of like an amulet, like a gold amulet with some sort of gem and laid on the pendant.
Okay, I'll take that as well. Just an amulet, yeah.
Yeah, for reference,
Yeah.
it's probably worth about 25 gold to like a vendor sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like just sort of like
Yeah.
it's gold sort of items. Anyone else?
I want to investigate the dog and see if there's enough meat on it that we can use for rations.
Roll survival. The dog is kind of like infected by the sort of like oily substance from the slithering trickster. When you sort of look at the body, you can't tell if the oily substance would cause any issues. So you sort of like rule against like harvesting some meat.
No dog meat. Put that in my notes.
Don't see anything else here.
Right, so it was 2 daggers, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna rename them Drow Dagger, even though they're just standard daggers. So I know which ones I'm
They're
using.
more just a design sort
Yeah.
of drow thing.
Just so they look
Just
cool.
to give some context of where they could have got them.
Yeah.
So Marishka, it seems that the only way is up.
The only way is up.
And then the universe.
Everyone,
It's that one.
get in here!
I can dual wield them, so that's good. Right.
I think we might need a little breather soon, guys. Like, that was a bit close.
We could you guys are totally open to do whatever you'd like. If you guys want to take a short rest here, then it's totally up to you guys.
I can check your
I
helmet.
could do with that short rest. I'm starting to lose some little bit of energy.
Yeah, short rest.
Short rest sounds good to me.
Short rest do nothing for me, but I'm not going anywhere on my own.
So let me check your helmet,
Yeah.
Roland.
I'm
You
gonna
can look at my
roll.
helmet anytime.
Ideal. Okay, so do I roll with advantage because we're helping each other? Ben,
We'll get
It would-
or just normal?
it would probably just be normal. You're more of a
Normal.
magic man
Okay.
rolling as here.
I get
Okay.
If you spend your short rest doing this, I would let you roll again, but you wouldn't be able to recover any from hit die or anything like that. It's up to you though.
Is that both of us?
No, it just be Zoris.
No, okay. So basically, I'll stay with just one magic, one packed magic.
Sorry? Yeah,
So
you basically you wouldn't take the short rest. You would roll again.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Okay, so I still have one spell to go, so I guess I'm good. So let's give it another shot. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that would be enough to identify it. And you would notice that it's slightly mechanical in nature, but there's also maybe a little bit of magic in there somewhere. But you would know that you would be able to identify that the helmet is a helmet of underwater action.
Sounds kinky again.
Should have used that before you drowned.
And that is an actual sort of item. You would be able to find that to add it to your inventory in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Oh, snappers.
Underwater
What's it
action.
called?
Helm of Underwater Action. So if anybody's taking the short rest here, as Scholar did, roll some hit dice if you want to recover health, etc.
I will not rest. I will stand on lookout, just making sure nothing creeps up on us.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I didn't regain anything. I was already full, so I don't.
I took a little short rest.
Yeah, I'll equip that then.
Okay.
So that should give me dark vision, correct?
Yes.
What?
And,
Welcome to the club.
Have you equipped it in D&D Beyond? Let me re-import you.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, I'm just
That's
re-importing
cool.
you.
You can see now, Roland.
Yeah. I'm just going to say that they're like goggles, Ben.
Yeah.
Like a snorkel.
He's a mechanome.
Oh, Jesus,
Riddick.
don't.
Oh, where are you? There you are.
He's Riddick.
So you should have your dark vision now.
Thanks. I think it was 60 feet, but yeah.
It is. I've sorted it
It
already.
hasn't shown up on D&D Beyond for some reason as having dark vision.
It's because it's part of an item.
Yeah, it won't.
Oh, does it not?
No, it doesn't
No,
go
it won't,
into
because
the...
it's not something that your character innately has.
Rip. Oh well.
So, has everybody rolled their hit dice? Has everyone done with
I
their short
haven't.
rest?
I can't remember how the hell you do it. Short rest.
And then just pick the hit die button next to it. Or recover all if you want to do it that way.
You can do it inside the. You can do it inside Foundry as well. If you want your token selected, you can go to Utility. Short
I
rest.
used one and I got my full HP back.
Okay.
We've all got
Do
10.
you get...
Everyone who rolled the hit die got 10.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, it's long rest that I got my bardic inspiration back.
Yeah, you don't get that back, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you rest for a short hour. It's quite an uneventful. You sort of just like, after the sort of small amount of combat that's just happened, you sort of like sit there and ponder about what's going on, and yeah, you sort of like take a quick 20-minute shut eye, followed by a sort of like readjustment of your gear, and continue on your adventure.
It's the Imagine everyone sleeping and then there's just me with a helmet. I don't need sleep, I need answers.
That scar's going to look good on you, by the way, Roland.
What?
Scar, it's going to look good. Women are going to love it.
The scar that you give me.
Yeah, don't worry, the ladies are going to love it. You got one on your ass last week, now you got one on your face.
You better not been looking at my ass.
You know I looked at your ass last week. You showed me it.
Everyone will be, for the record, will be travelling for about 4 hours today. This is what we're up to, about, give or take.
Oh dear.
Why did some tokens not come through? Is everybody here?
I see everyone.
1, 2, 3.
It's me. I need to reload the page.
Yes. It's you, yeah.
Just you. Freaking get.
DM goes, DM, I can't. Oh, it's me.
DM, I can't say. Oh wait, I'm the.
No, I am the DM.
Schoolhouse doing a little jig.
Dancing around, keeping the
So
blood
is this the
flowing.
dark vision working, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're
Hang
in a
on.
lit area at the moment.
I was going to say, I can see, so I'm assuming it's lit up here.
It's fucking
It's gonna
lit,
be lit.
boys.
Lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this cave is
Lit.
Glowing
It's lit.
rocks.
it's surrounded by an unusual magical energy.
It has the party going.
We,
No fucking.
while we're moving on,
slots left.
are we hearing anything behind us? Like any of the drow following or anything?
Roll perception.
What? Oh my
Ah, yes.
Gosh.
Oh,
Um,
no, you're not.
you would hear like very, very far off in the distance, and realistically, only because you've rolled a nat 20, and only because it's a massive cave, you would hear some sort of echoes. You can't make out any voices. You don't even know if it is voices, but you do hear
There is.
something.
So we need to press on, guys.
Okay, let's go. For those who can't see, I'm there.
Yeah,
There's a little bit of light in here.
This is lighted,
I
yeah.
can see this one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
So
can
we're going
see.
to collect
I
it.
can fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's, uh-oh.
What are you... Oh, okay.
There's
Oh.
something over there.
Not me.
In the distance, you'll see a little like halfling, and he'll like be sort of like muttering to himself, sort of curled up in a ball, just looking at the wall, like just muttering to himself.
Again.
Hello?
And he'll sort of like move his head around a little bit without like fully turning his body, and just sort of like continue on with his gibberish.
This one does not look well in the head. Ridley,
Yeah,
go and,
I've
go
got
and
to agree
speak
with
to it.
Scholar on that one.
Are you okay?
And
Do you
he'll sort of
require
like,
assistance?
he'll sort of bounce up and turn around and look at you, and then he'll just say, he'll say that the slime and the mushrooms, they do things to you, and he'll just sort of repeat that phrase over and over again.
Oh, he's been on the mushrooms.
Uh-oh.
Tripping balls.
Does
Oh.
Stone know anything about this, Soros?
Oh. We gotta deal with this stoner.
Shroom tea, anyone? Oh, mate, we're going to be tripping bars for days. Hang on a minute.
Hello.
Hang on, guys. Did we pick mushrooms? This cave.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you think he has heroin?
You'll not be able to make out a lot about what he's saying. It's mostly gibberish, and but then he'll just like he'll mention some words that you pick up, and like you'll notice, and he'll say things like Steve, for one. Steve, John. Sorry, John.
John, okay.
He'll say
Steve?
John, and he'll also say Randall.
Oh, Randall.
Rando? Did you say, or Randall?
Randall.
Randall.
John got tossed down the lever.
And as you say, John, he'll like look at you dead in the face, and then like he'll say John, and then just go back into his gibberish a second, and then like he'll say the word find, and that's all you can really make out.
What about the Randall? You want us to find the Randall too?
And he'll perk up as soon as you say Randall again. He'll say Randall, 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 and then he'll just sort of like go back into his gibberish.
Oh, I think the poor guy is broken.
I think he's off his tits.
This guy's too far gone. We can't help him. We're being chased. Let's just leave him.
Can I wait? So can I say Randall out to him? And then if he returns by Randall, just me and Stu will chime in.
Sure, he'll you want to say Randall to him? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, so you'll say Randall to him, and he'll sort of look at you dead in the eye again, and he'll say Randall, Randall, Randall.
And I'll respond
Randall?
with Randall every time. I want to break him.
Oh my god.
And he'll just loop, and you'll just go on like a broken record sort of thing. Randall, Randall.
Can I break in Stool?
Sure. What would you like to do with Stool?
I'm just gonna pick Stool up and just walk away.
I'll tell Stool to say John.
Stop tormenting this guy. Come on, we need to get moving. You can't stand here.
People chase
yeah.
Fine. I just wanted to break him.
As bad as this sounds, if the Crow find him before us, it might slow him down.
As everyone else starts to walk away, Scholar is going to walk very gently over to him and place a hand gently on his shoulder, whisper in his ear, "I'm sorry, my friend. John fell down a well. He is no longer with us."
And he'll look at you and say, "John, yes, well, John, yes, well, John."
John is not well, no, not anymore. And Randall, we found him. He is passed on to another place. This will happen to you too, if you do not leave here.
And you'll see a moment of sadness sort of appear in his eyes, as if there's still something there, but then he'll lose it again, and he'll go back to like sort of mumbling really low under his breath, and then go back into full gibberish and start saying John and Randall in between each sentence. Nodding his head at you.
The only reason we know that guy's name's Randall is because it said it on his portrait. We don't actually know it's Randall in character.
Yeah.
Just to point that one out,
Sheila. Yeah.
To all of you back at home, this is why you don't do drugs.
Yeah, Randall.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Scholar, come on, just leave him.
Leave him.
Mariska, I can't see anymore. I need you to guide me.
As you leave, as you leave, Scholar looks back and he'll go back looking at the wall and sort of like sit on his ass with his legs to like curled up with his knees against his chin, mumbling and muttering Randall and John back and forward.
Scholar mutters under his breath that this isn't right, and sort of bows his head down as he walks on, as the children guide him down the tunnel.
Upstairs needs some volume lowering.
I can't see anything, guys. So
yeah, I'm blind.
Hang on.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Let me fix the volume, guys. Configure.
Yeah.
Sorry,
so you wanna? Should be a cave here. Thingy. You can click on me.
I can't. It's because I can't see it.
Hang on, if you move forward onto it, you can click it.
Yeah, if you move forward onto this tile, so west 2.
It's disabled.
You can't. Yeah, it looks disabled to me.
Oh wait, did I accidentally disable it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You can't use the stairway. It looks disabled.
Sorry.
Disabled access only. God damn it.
Is everyone in?
Come on, Scholar. There's nothing we could have done for that guy.
I know this. I know.
The best thing we could have done is to put him out of his misery. But for now, we could use him as distraction for Drow.
Okay,
It's
Tabula.
not.
Are these rocks
Throw,
or roots?
throw euthanasia.
You'll notice, like, what's that?
I'm not sure if are they supposed to be like rocks or roots?
They are actually giant spore-looking things. They're not moving or anything, but they're sort of like floating there. They have one big eye. Let me show you a picture.
Are you saying something I can't?
I
No,
can't
it's
see.
just this.
It's
appeared
this
to be,
root,
like,
these root things, like they're tree
terrain.
that sort of
Yeah.
like moves
Oh.
from here
Oh,
to
yes.
here. That's
So on further inspection, you'll see like a giant gas spore
Jesus.
down here as well.
Oh my god.
And this is what
Oh, the sweet baby Jesus.
this is
We
what they
did.
look like.
Oh my god, yeah, that is horrible.
Huh.
And they're just sort of floating there. They're not like doing anything particular.
Do they blink?
Stur, do you recognize the?
They don't blink.
They just
just-
stare.
There.
Oh, that's creepy as hell.
So Stur, do you recognize those guys?
Still will will
I don't
tell
like
you
the way
that
they look at us.
he'll tell you that they're sort of like they're in his homeland as well. They're sort of like I can't remember the term, I'm afraid, but it's like when mushrooms are going to multiply, they spread their spores. This is the stage
Just
where
before they go.
Yeah,
Yes,
basically they sort of puff, don't they, almost, and release spores.
Yes,
Like
so they-
dandelions.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ladies and
he'll tell
gentlemen,
you-
that is how flowers reproduce.
Yes.
We should probably move carefully through here.
So he'll tell you that that's a stage of like one of the mushrooms that he sees usually
Great.
in
Pregnant
his sort of
mushrooms.
timeline.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's leave him alone.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Looks like we've got a T-junction, guys. Well, not even a T-junction, just a cross-section.
Crossroads.
Where's the dude? I keep forgetting his name.
The dude? That's his name?
Begins with an S.
You said before he can't guide us through the
That,
Yeah.
that place is a dead
Um,
end.
Yeah, this isn't
That's the
like
dead
guiding through the Underdark.
Yeah.
This is
Yes.
literally just a battle map.
Yeah, I think we need to go north.
There seems to be an exit this way, so I guide
You
the
what?
people who can't see.
Guy, it seems to be looping around.
And that's where we lost Soros, because he decided to go solo.
Fine, leave him to go solo.
There we go.
There we are.
Oh,
Is that everyone?
very dark.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm scared.
Guys, can I cast some light here, or
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
is that okay with everyone?
It doesn't look like there's anything ahead. I'm going to scout ahead just to make sure we don't...
Scout
Oh,
ahead.
no. Don't cast it.
I think
Too
he's
late,
just
he just
cast it.
has.
I have just cast it, yes.
Shit.
Oh.
So I don't know if everyone can see that yet, but
No,
I can see
no.
you.
I can't see
Um,
anything. My light doesn't go far enough.
Yeah,
So
I'm just.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh, that's such a perfect room to cast light in. This is perfect.
Oh.
So
Uh,
funny.
Get out.
8.
And
Wait.
1 second.
We got a 2 and a 3.
So you can prefer an action if you got a two or a 3.
My god, guys, the one time we decided to cast light to light up the room.
So for anybody that can't see it, this is you'll be able to see it now in the combat log.
So this is like D&D in
And
hardcore
he will also be
Whoa.
preparing an action.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Okay, so
Oh.
can't roll stealth
He-
because I'm in the light.
so
That's why I
Scholar,
ran to the wall to try and hide.
Are we pausing?
Scholar,
Yep.
you may prepare an action.
I will. I assume I can't move to use this action, so I'll prepare Toll the Dead.
Okay, and
I'll-
what would you like to prepare it for?
I will prepare it so that as soon as I see an enemy,
Mhm.
I cast it on said enemy.
Okay. The beholder will
Can I
prepare.
also prepare an attack?
Yeah, but give me a second of it because you
Okay.
were last on the list. I'm going through it.
Well, okay.
The beholder is going to prepare paralyzing ray, and he's going to aim it at. Oops, fuck! That's not what I wanted to. Ignore that.
Oh my
Ignore that.
You can keep that
He's
spell.
going to.
god.
He's going to prepare a paralyzing ray, and he's going to cast it in Roland's direction at the beginning of
You-
combat.
Even though I tried to hide as soon as he lit.
I mean, like
He's seen you
the
first.
light happened. I mean, let's not try
Yeah.
and cheat the DM here.
I mean, I'm not trying to cheat the DM, but if I'd seen him casting light, I would have dived out the way if I'd seen this thing in the corner. Like, it's not like I would just stand there and go, oh,
He can definitely see you, is what I'm saying.
alright, fair enough.
Ben, when I cast light on the door, I think I meant to cast it on myself. I had
Right,
to change that.
so, like, right-click your token.
Yeah.
And then there's a little light bulb. If you click that, that's light. The spell.
Well, let me press the light bulb. It's not. It's greyed out.
Okay. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's working now.
I don't know why it won't let you cast light, but I turned it on for you.
It's probably because I cast it before and then.
Yeah, and it's probably counted
yeah,
it out.
Yeah.
But you have to uncheck it.
Zoris, what would your prepared action be?
I'll prepare an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. And what would you be preparing it for?
As soon as he does anything.
Okay. That's everyone. I'm going to begin combat. And the beholder. The beholder is going to cast paralyzing beam on Roland. So that would be a Constitution saving throw, Roland. You did not save, so you're paralyzed for 1 minute. And because he's done something, let me just check if you're in range. Where is? I don't know.
120 ranged.
Yeah. So you would be able to use your what do you call
Eldritch Blast.
it? Eldritch Blast.
Aight.
1 second, I'm just refreshing page, mate.
Okay.
There we go. Now I can see you. Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh. Yikes. Guessing that doesn't hit.
Yeah, probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And the beginning of combat. So, Roland, you are paralyzed. So you can't move or speak. You're basically incapacitated. Yeah, so I guess you sort of just missed your turn. Marishka.
Okay, I'm going to use my action and bonus action to get in front of this dude.
Perfect.
And then bonus action, I'm going to shift into my bear form and end my turn there.
Okay. Ridley.
I don't even know where this fucker is. My light doesn't extend far enough.
Right in front of me.
Yeah.
Well,
Right
I wouldn't know that though. I will keep moving forward 30 until I can see if I see anything. That's 30, I believe, and I still can't see anything. So that will be me. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can't see the enemy, so yeah, I'm done. Oh, I will offer a prayer to the Thunder to grant me some help and some more magic in this fight.
Okay.
But that's me done.
Just sitting there shining in the sun.
Going to, as the lights kind of moved, try and go into like stealth. I can't actually see this guy, so can you see if I can stealth up? 15. Enough for me to hide from him.
Let me check.
Yes, unless he's got true vision, in which case doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Yes, you're pretty stealthy.
Right, so with that, I'm going to move to the other side for now and end my turn.
Scholar.
Okay, obviously I'm oblivious to what's going on, so Scholar is just going to continue to move forward as well, which would be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, and not really anything else that can be done, so he's going to hold there until we can see something.
Okay. The beholder is going to bite Zerda.
Excuse me? Who?
Zerda.
Zerda? Oh!
Mariska.
Hang on, did we
Okay.
just travel back? Yeah. Zerda?
And that will definitely not hit. That will be his action. And that is his turn. Zorus.
Oh no. He's biting, right? Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Anyway, he started blasting.
Anyway, I started blasting.
And he misses completely.
Yes.
Guys, I can't even
Wonderful.
see what you're shooting at here. Someone
No.
throw some light
It's
down.
big, it's ugly, and I don't like it.
We really need more light sources.
Yeah.
So big and ugly.
So it's 1 minute paralyzed. So how long is that in turns? Is that
10 turns.
10 turns, yeah.
is that like all together? So it's like 10 people's worth of turns.
No, it's
no,
10 of his
10
turns.
rounds.
Does he not get a save every turn?
It's paralyzed.
Normally, paralyzed spells would give you a save each turn. Whatever the original save was, I think. I could be wrong.
Beholders are not fun. Because
No, it doesn't
90% of the
sound fun.
time you can't actually save what they do.
It doesn't look like you can save it.
Right. Beholder paralyzing, right?
No. You can. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of the target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Oh, so he would have got one at the end of
Ending
his first turn, then.
Oh yeah. So do you want to roll? Do you want to roll first, and that'll be your last turn?
Yeah.
Dry. So this will be from your last turn.
I think I just got exactly the same roll.
That wouldn't save, so you can roll.
Oh no, I got higher last time.
Yeah, you did. You had 13 last time.
So you can roll again, and this will be the end of your turn.
Would it not just be the once? Because it's only been my turn once.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
you're about
'cause-
to end now,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then, yeah.
I got it.
And yes, you're no longer paralyzed.
Nice. And that's my turn though, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, that is your turn.
And Mariska.
Mariska is I am going to
I'd be
bite this motherfucker
Ooh.
back. Oh,
Nice.
Crit.
Hello.
So that's 11 damage. You will bite onto the zombie beholder and sort of take out a chunk of its what appears to be a cheek.
And spit it to the floor. Tastes like gas.
Do we understand bear?
I can still speak fucking common. Even
That's not
common.
bad because it sounded like a seal having a stroke.
Oh, I meant to do this actually. But I totally forgot.
Oh,
TPK.
cast light.
Yeah,
I
I've got
need-
PPK you.
Everyone to do a.
Everyone to do a save.
Yeah. How did you know?
Yeah.
Because
Everyone do a con save.
No.
I think I know what it is
Ooh.
out of character.
I'm just hoping it's one that I'm good at and not like one of them.
If it's strength, I'm fucked.
You know, if it's wisdom, I'm even more fucked. I'm -1 on that.
Yeah, I'm -1 on strength.
Oh. Again.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
fuck.
If you fail, you spontaneously combust.
Well, I'm fucked. 16.
You're safe.
Oh.
Zaris is not safe.
Sorry.
Very much not safe.
16.
I would even say I'm fucked, not just not.
What's rodent?
What am I casting, sorry?
No, you're
Wisdom
gonna
saving
wisdom
throw.
save roll.
So, Scholar's safe, Marishka's safe, Ridley's safe, Tiny's safe.
Oh.
Roland and Zoris are not safe.
We
So
go
I
down
need-
together.
I need both of you to roll me a D100
Oh my
because
god.
you've just been inflicted with a level of madness.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he's got 100.
Wait, did I? Wait.
No, you gotta roll that, not just type
Oh
it in.
fuck! Yeah.
I was like, oh my god. I was so
fucking
scared.
scared.
I was like, 40.
Get so fucking scared.
Like, no, you guys.
69? Oh, lovely number, but not for this.
So
Oh, the
Nice.
madness table.
for the
Oh,
next,
fuck me.
Have you got this pinned?
I have, and I'm going to tell you. So for the next 8 minutes, Roland and Zoris have gone a bit mad. Increase your madness level to 1. You start out at 0. You're now level 1 madness. Zoris.
Singing baggy trousers.
Oh my
where is
god.
Zoris?
I fucking knew that. I'm gonna be the first, one of the first people to get insane.
And for
Our house
Roland,
in
Oh.
the middle of our street.
for the next 8 minutes.
8. Oh my
8
god.
minutes. So basically the entirety of combat.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, I totally forgot.
Oh no, that's nuts. I forgot about madness.
Ridley, you're up.
Okay, I
I
still
just
can't
sounded
see
like
what's
a
going on.
Minecraft villager there, I think.
Okay, now I can see it.
My boy does that all the time.
He's taking damage, hasn't he?
Yes.
I will cast Toll the Dead. Wisdom save 13.
13. Wisdom. And he will save it.
No effect.
No effect, I'm afraid.
Okay, that's me done.
I'm going to move along and stand behind. Oh no. Okay, I can see this thing now. I don't have anything to do. So move behind Zorus and stand there. End my turn.
Oh, we are really fucking this thing up.
Well, I just managed to get into vision, so that's my max movement for 30 foot.
What could go wrong?
You could have double moved, couldn't you?
Yeah, good point. Too late.
Ben, as a bonus
Boning action.
boner action, or boning action. As a bonus action, can I quickly drop the kids off and tell them to take a step backwards because it's not safe? Or would that be a full action?
That would be fine as a bonus action.
Okay, so I'm going to take a bonus action, just drop them down and tell them, stay back, little ones, this is not safe for you. And then move forward.
Your own measurement tool.
Yeah, I know.
You can always tell that when people do that.
And yeah, Toll the Dead again for Wisdom 12.
He does not save.
Excellent. And he's already hurt, right?
Yes.
So it goes to 12. Dum-de-dum. 7
Nice.
necrotic damage. Oh, why is that
10.
10?
Roll a 10.
I thought it was 7. Yeah, 10 necrotic damage.
Yeah, so with a deep sort of guttural chime coming from your belly, for some reason you let out this sound, and the sound of bells ring out, and he takes 10 necrotic damage.
I was worried it wouldn't damage him then, being a zombie, but glad that.
And that will
Resistant to
end
necrotic.
your last turn.
Okay. He's going to cast Fear Ray on Marishka.
Let's go.
So a DC Wisdom saving throw.
Again.
You're safe.
Oh,
And that will be his turn.
tank's gonna tank.
So, guys, I think I forgot my keys back at the cell, so I will be right back.
Get fuck back in the scene, you dick.
Did you literally leave the scene?
God damn it.
Shit.
Back in the scene.
Oh. Fucking hell, brilliant.
I appreciate the role play, but don't leave the scene.
It's literally just. You're out of the combat tracker as well now.
Yeah, I know.
He's back.
You done fucked
sorry.
up, bitch.
I didn't know it worked like that, so.
Hang on.
Need to change it back to 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say you rolled after Ben put you back in the link.
Where was
He's
he?
now third on the list.
He was
which
right
should
at
be,
the bottom.
should be.
You can
Oh,
put it
yes.
on 1, so.
There we go.
Fucking
Yeah.
boiling.
Sames.
Roland, you are up.
Madman.
Hey guys, I can see an exit over there. We can totally leave.
No, we need to.
I mean, running might be an idea.
I'm gonna Try and climb the wall, Ben.
Oh god, did he eat some mushrooms?
Tiny, what is wrong with your little friend? He's trying to climb wall.
Oh
think
yeah,
that would-
sometimes this happens.
Come on, guys, it's the way out.
I think that would be athletics. I want to say, or is it acrobatics? It's athletics or climbing, right?
I
I can't
think
remember.
it's.
I always thought that it was just they were both the same, just one was for dex users.
No.
Yeah,
No.
athletics is climbing a sheer or slippery cliff.
Yeah.
Avoid
Yeah.
hazards or
So
clinch
roll me
yourself.
athletics.
Acrobatics would be trying to get over something like
Yeah.
jumping or.
Nice.
So like something that's like finesse would be
Oh.
like acrobatics, and something that would require like strength or stamina would be athletics.
Hey guys,
Okay,
he can't reach the
you-
cliff.
You sort of like you grab onto the side of the cliff, and in your head you're climbing up like Spider-Man, but in reality you're just holding on to the wall, just standing there.
Oh, guys, that like I need to be careful. I'm really high. Like this is really high up the cliff.
Roland, did you eat some
Yeah,
mushrooms?
this way is way
inches
out.
off the ground.
Yeah.
is he holding on? Just
It's
Just dangling.
He's just standing. He's just
oh, he's,
dangling, yeah.
he's just standing there, he's all dangling.
Yeah, he's just standing with his hands on the wall, and he thinks he's climbing.
Yeah. Come on,
Nice.
guys, just leave this thing. It's fine. We'll just leave this way.
Oh, brilliant. Madness is a thing.
Madness? What do you mean? I just need to
And I
grab
end
my
my
keys
turn.
and I'll be back.
Marishka.
Mariska.
Aha! She
Yep,
muted.
okay. Definitely have. She has muted.
Sorry. I was just literally just said, I'm gonna do what I'm always gonna do. I'm gonna do that. And it's my turn.
The man of the light.
Yes, shiny man.
Ruler of the universe.
Does it look like we're even hurting this thing?
It looks. It's taking some knocks.
Okay.
Looks like our team has given up on attacking it.
Yeah. The wisdom save didn't seem too great, so I'll go with Sacred Flame. Dex save of 13.
Sacred flame. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it Dex? You said sorry.
Yeah, Dexterity 30.
Sorry. He failed it.
Okay, that will be 1 radiant damage.
Wow.
Big
Please
number.
tell me radiant insta kills zombies.
It does not.
Damn it.
It was worth a try.
Yeah, that's me done.
I'm going to move.
Tiny.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go there. I'm going to double move. Next to.
I think everybody that's played like a character that has that
Mariska.
kind of ability has thought the same though.
And
This isn't Pokemon.
that's.
Because that's what I did on my character
Says
first
who?
time, I think.
Could I, if I've double moved, that's bonus and movement, isn't it? Or is that action?
Rulebook, it should be an action.
Okay, can I use my bonus action to stab it with my offhand then?
Are you in range of it?
Am I in range of it? I don't know, can I see?
No, you're one squared.
Sorry, yeah,
below.
I'll be there then. I could have moved
Mhm.
there, that's fine.
Yeah, you could use your bonus action to start.
yeah. I'm going to use my bonus action. My offhand stab.
You a rogue?
Yes.
That would be.
Yes, he's a Goliath Rogue.
Goliath Rogue.
You can dash as a bonus action, can't you, as a rogue?
Oh yeah, you can.
Ah,
That wouldn't hit, I'm afraid.
okay. I'll end my turn there.
Right. Golar is
Hola.
going to finally make his way across the room to this delightful individual. And he's just going to keep it simple.
Where are you going? That's not the way out.
try and stab one of the eyes.
Oh my god, I forgot to mute stream then,
Or is
sorry.
it just one big eye? I can't remember.
It's one big eye, but I think some people do it that like
Trying to figure out what
each
that actually
tentacle
means.
is like a
each
part of
tendril
it.
has a thing here.
Yeah.
So yeah, just gonna start stabbing randomly.
Okay.
So is this advantage?
That would be advantages flanking.
How
Yes.
far do I move?
Okay. So that'll be 24 to hit.
That would definitely hit.
Okay. And then 7 damage, piercing damage.
Okay, 7 piercing damage.
And that will end my turn as I have nothing else I can do now.
Okay. Oof. Oof.
Don't like those sounds.
He's
Yeah,
going
I
to
mean-
cast Disintegration Ray,
Oh,
What?
and he's going to target Eldith Feldrum.
Bye,
What?
Eldith.
I know she's not on the map, but she's still here.
Oh, that's mine, isn't it? The dwarf.
Yes.
Nice.
If you could see the vomit of dust. So I'm going to just put her out quickly.
I'm gonna put her away straight after.
She's now a pile of dust.
I think now might be a really good time
She
to
fucking-
whip out
she
the
rolled a
NPCs.
one. Holy
No
shit,
way.
She rolled a 1. She is literally a pile of dust.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
I'll link this after the game, but like she's literally a pile of dust. Disintegration rate. If
Wow.
the target is a creature, it must succeed a DC 14 Dexterity saving throw, or take force damage. If this damage is enough to reduce the creature to 0, the body becomes a pile of fine grey dust on the floor.
Oh.
What just happened?
She got disintegrated. She's
Yeah.
nothing but dust.
Yeah.
And that
Maybe
will
we
be
should
it.
avoid that one. Out of character would now be a great time to whip out the NPCs because we're
Well,
not
I
I'd
doing.
like your
I think they
NPC.
are right. Anyway, aren't they? 'Cause she got hit.
They're not in the combat tracker, but they are here. If you would like to play the character, if you think you'll need it, then
Okay.
Watching
you
that,
can.
I think.
So,
It's up to you guys.
seeing as I can't flee downstairs, I'm gonna use my action to curl into a ball and hug my tail and just like nod back and forth
Okay.
on the floor.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
So would anyone like their NPCs to join?
I mean, mine's literally a meat shield and nothing else.
No,
Yeah.
please, no.
I mean, who is my NPC? It's the...
You got the big dude, the big Quaggoth dude.
Yeah, Devin
Yeah.
Bill.
The prince.
Alright, I'll bring him on in.
Okay.
You better not kill the prince.
I'll just say he's been following you about.
Yeah.
His kingdom is gonna be mad.
Get him angry.
Okay. You should have
Uh,
control of him. Do you see it?
Yeah. So I have multi-attack.
Would anyone else like an NPC?
I'll
Send
whip out Jim Jar.
Send the children in under.
Oh, I'm trying to read what it does. Sorry.
I would recommend out of character sending the kids in, and you might find out why. But they don't want me to talk about it, so I can't outright tell you.
I mean, yeah, we can put the. Okay, let's say that before I didn't drop the kids off and they're still on my back, and we'll involve them as well.
You used an action to put them down near the back.
It was a
So-
bonus action though, wasn't it?
It was a bonus action, but I'm going to say they're not with you currently.
Okay,
they're
no, that's
behind
fine.
you.
That's fine. That's fine.
And I'll roll initiative so you can play them out.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. And it's on. Is there any more NPCs I need to drag in before we continue?
No, no point in mine.
Drag Sol in. I'll play Sol's character.
Okay.
Get salt.
I am
to
Get
busy.
so and
Disintegrate.
get killed. He disintegrated, yeah. So
well, no,
me,
because like we haven't
You did that a
really
week ago?
needed
No.
a lot of firepower, but I'm just kind of like, fuck it, let's bring him in. I'll
Stool-
play it.
Stool is
I
saying
mean, we
his
just
name.
lost a dwarf, so we need to have some
She
power.
didn't do much.
No, she
She was really nice. She had pretty hair like my mom. My mom
Oh
had
no,
red hair.
my wife had red hair. She was not pretty. Sometimes I wish she
You-
disintegrated.
You talk fairly badly about your wife. Why?
Uh,
If my mother were your wife, she'd beat you.
yeah, my wife pretty much did. She's a crazy woman.
Good. You sound like you deserve it. You're a nasty man.
This is the perfect time for an argument.
Shit show, arguing about the validity of domestic abuse in the middle of combat. Okay, Roland, how's that wall climbing coming?
I don't know. You tell me, boss.
Reroll.
Well, I mean, in his head, he's still climbing.
Oh yeah, I
Something
suppose he
what
is.
does now.
He is actually still climbing, isn't he?
This cliff's so big.
You're not at the top yet. You're not at the top yet. This cliff just never seems to end. It just keeps going. Like how?
It's like
Marishka.
I'm going to do the same thing that I always do and bite at this motherfucker. And apparently beyond 20 is not going to work all of a sudden. Because why not?
In the combat tracker, Jim Jar is showing up as spy.
yeah, I
fine.
see that.
Let me refresh real quick. Not connecting to my beyond 20.
I don't know why he's doing that, but he is.
Hey, there we go.
Oh my god.
You go to bite, but like in a sort of like feral, friendly, you like miss and clamp down too hard and get a bit of jaw pain and deal 1 damage to yourself.
Oh thank god, I thought she was gonna bite me.
It's okay. I still have 29 health.
Tiny, what are you doing? Get over here.
You keep climbing, buddy. You keep climbing. God, he's always stoned.
I am.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good.
So, just assume that the NPCs don't have weapons, so unless you specifically gave them to them, but I think the only person that did that was Andy.
Doesn't Jim Jar got a dagger though, but he never gave it to anybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's got a dagger. He's got a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it manually, so roll a d20, then just a d4 sort of thing.
Yeah.
You can roll it as if it's the short sword for the attack, but like on the damage roll, I think it's a d4 for dagger.
Yeah, it's a D4.
You just wanna. Yeah, 1d4 dagger.
Yeah, I wouldn't hit anyway.
Right, so this is the guy that I'm controlling. I'm assuming I can use my claws.
Yeah, they're attached to your body.
Yep, and
I'd be concerned if
the
they were.
feature says multi-attack, so I take it I get 2 attacks on my claws.
Yes, you would do.
Normal attack, not advantage, or
There would be advantages flanking.
Oh, I didn't do it on mine. Oh well, I'll do it in the next one.
Neither of those would hit.
okay. And then the second claw attack, advantage.
The second one would hit.
And roll damages. No. Sorry, I've not really rolled before like this on the. That's 3, is it?
So it'd be 6. So yeah,
That's 6, yeah.
like Derrida will swing at the beholder with his sort of like massive Quagath claws, and upon dealing damage, he'll go into like a sort of like a rage and become more beastly than man.
Uh-oh. It seems we have released 2 beasts.
Sweet.
Also, the combat tracker kind of spoils Topsy and Turvey. That's a bit annoying.
End turn. Oh, that's a shame.
I don't like that it's done that.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Isn't it?
What, do you know what their move is? It 30 movement they've got?
Yes, so if you look up were rats, that's what they basically are. It's a bit spoiled now, but yeah, that's what they would be.
Okay, 1 second, sorry.
Sorry?
Come on, D&D Beyond. You slag.
Come on, D&D Beyond. Let's get 60.
Okay, yeah, 30. Okay, so seeing that Skolar is in balls deep in this beholder, the two kids, they are still kids in my mind, are going to run towards him to try and help. Get 30 feet closer, and they're going to start throwing the caltrips at the thing's eye.
Okay.
How do you want me to roll for that?
So I would use a normal, like, sort of D20 attack roll to throw the caltrips, and then we would determine after that if any of them hit, and then how much damage they do.
Okay, so what is it? R space D20, yeah.
Yeah, Ashton's D20. Oh, yes. So how many is in a bag of caltrips? I think it's 10, right?
Yeah.
10 or 20.
Yeah,
I
can't
think
remember.
it's 10. So roll 1d10.
They're poisoned as well.
Yeah, they are.
So two
Yeah.
will hit.
Poison.
So 2 will hit. So do 2d3s, and that'll be the damage. So it'll do 4 damage, but that'll be your caltrips gone. You can maybe collect them later, depending on what happens.
Yeah.
So that'll do 4 damages. Yeah, 4 damage. So
They will do that and start cheering at their own involvement in vicious violence.
and that is Ridley's turn.
I'm pretty tapped here, and it's going to have to be another Sacred Flame, Dex 13.
Step 2. He fails.
More than a 1, more than a 1. Yes, 7 damage.
Yes, he'll take 7 damage. Oops.
It's
And,
radiance.
Yeah, he'll burn up from the radiant damage from the Sacred Flames.
Cool. I'll have to stay here because if I move away,
So
I
that's
can't
the
see
character
anything.
that I'm using.
Oh, me done.
Tiny.
Yep.
Get up.
I'm going to drag out my daggers again. And going to stab with this one. Do I get advantage because we're surrounding?
Yes, you would. That would be flanking, yes.
Well, that's
Dice vomit. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. 12 damage on that one.
Yep, that'll definitely hit.
And then on the other one. Vomit again. Bleh, but not as bad.
Second one will not hit.
Okay. End of turn.
For the record, I don't think we do advantage on offhand attacks with flanking. It would only be your main hand attack.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Let it go
sorry.
this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, that's cool. Let's do it,
Let
yeah.
it go this time.
So, but yeah, okay, I'll do that.
I'll grab his character sheet, which I did have open actually.
I mean, you can use it through. The.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Foundry,
Foundry as well. Let me just check. Movement. Okay.
Oh, you might know. Can you move him?
Yeah, I can move him.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him on top of me.
Okay.
And he is going to flurry of blows.
Okay.
And attack roll, advantage.
And would you like to use any key points of that?
Yes.
You can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed attacks as a bonus action.
There we go. It's in features. I thought it was in skill. It's.
Yep. So the first one doesn't hit. That would be your main roll.
And same again.
That one will hit. And it would be
Okay.
another one, right? Because it's 2
Oh.
unarmed attacks.
Yeah.
Monks get a lot of attacks.
Does the second one still count as advantage though, or do we class it like a rogue's offhand?
It would count as a rogue's offhand, I'd say. Like,
Normal then.
to keep it, yeah, just to keep
Yeah.
it fair.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
I
So one
know.
of
I
them-
was.
So close.
So we've just
One of them will
also
hit.
just do damage on one.
Yeah, so you'll do 7 bludgeoning damage to him.
And he doesn't have any. Oh, flurry of blows is the bonus action apparently.
Yeah, you attack first, and then you flurry of blows on your
Yeah.
bonus action, which is what I think what you did. But
In a weird sort of fashion.
yeah, yeah.
I did it right, but in a weird way.
Did it right, but I did it backwards.
I did it. Yeah, it's the story of my life. You did it right, Chris. You just, did it a bit backwards.
Yeah, there was an easy route, but you went this way, and it just asked all the way around there. You got there.
It's like when you get from A to B. I went from A to C to 7 to 3 to D to B.
Hola!
Is me. Yeah, it's just cool. I was going to cheer at the kids getting involved. You know, it's good to see them joining in the fun. And is going to again just lash out with this short sword at the beholder.
Mhm.
Dun, 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 dun.
We would not make great parents.
Grief.
Oh,
12 to hit.
no, afraid not, man.
Never mind. And that went school last turn.
Oh
Okay.
no, rules surrounding around it.
Okay. And he is going to cast Fear Ray onto Scholar.
Oh no.
So I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. $14.
You just save. And that'll be his turn.
So I start to walk around in circles, start thinking about where I went wrong, how did I get here? Why is this giant thing made the dwarf into a pile of dust? And then I'm just gonna sit there. I'm gonna hold Stool's hand. I'm gonna tell him, Stool, it's gonna be all right. You keep holding on without me, okay, Stool?
So Spider-Man's up.
Spider-Man, come on.
Spider-Man,
Spider-Pig, yeah.
whatever a Spider-Man says.
Why are none of you helping me?
I don't know. I don't know if you're aware of this, but you're trying to climb rock.
That's wrong roll, by the way.
Okay.
That's the right roll.
I mean, like this cave wall, it just seems to extend forever. Like you can see the top of it, but you just can't seem to reach it. As he sort of moves his hands up and down the wall without actually moving his legs or his body, just his hands, as if his hands are on a treadmill.
Careful there, buddy. Don't get too high.
Tiny, get up here. I won't say it again.
And he's like, no.
Come here, get this cuddle.
Mariska.
Points to the beholder. Zombie.
Oh, we all know what I'm gonna do. Oh shit, that wasn't the advantage.
That's a Steve smash.
Steve Steve Smash!
Steve Smash.
Just do it again.
Oh,
Yes!
crit.
Glad I rolled that again.
Oh my. Oh, that is. Oh wow.
That is 2 crits with that. I'm
Crit.
fucking done.
Damage. Oh, he's looking hurt now.
I'm just gonna kind of like just hulk over and just growl it in. So, 1d20. Wait, I was meant to do that as thingy. Let me try that again. 12 anyway.
He has +2 on his attack rolls, +2/+2, because of his stats, so that would hit.
And
So it would be
1d4 with the dagger.
+2, 1d4 +2.
Yep.
So yeah, he'll do 5 damage.
Flag off!
Ah, yes, that's I.
Cut his eye.
That is I. Gonna claw. Advantage.
Or advantage, yeah.
To attack. Advantage.
That will hit, yeah.
No.
Okay, you'll do 8 damage.
And then claw again. 40 attack. Oh crap! I was meant to roll that with advantage. I'll re-roll that again. Just no, so 24
That will hit.
damage.
So,
5.
so you deal 5 damage to him, and he looks like he's about to die.
Oh no.
He looks like he's about to die. But he doesn't.
Guys. Enter. Children.
Children's are up. So yeah, they haven't got anything else to throw now. They've used all this shit. Says keen smell. What the fuck does that do?
I mean, they're quite near me, and I haven't showered since the shit incident.
yeah. Okay, no.
Keen smell.
Yeah,
They're
it's not
only
great
spelling
news.
one thing.
So the children are going to run up behind Skolar and start tugging down his clothes to try and tell him
There's a stink.
they can be, the particularly bad stench in the cave, and that they can do more to help if he lets them. Skolar doesn't. Obviously, he's trying to fend off this beholder and doesn't get the message. It just sort of holds them back with one hand. Yeah, that'll end that turn.
Okay. Ridley.
Are we missing something? I've got so few actions until we can fucking rest. It'll be Dex seems like another Sacred Flame, I suppose. Dex 13.
How would you like to do it?
What? That? Oh, it hits.
Yes.
It kills.
Just like exasperated prayers, just like, come on, what the fuck do I need to do to kill this thing? And then just an exaggerated action of a spellcasting option, just praying that something will go right.
Okay. In a moment, you kind of lose your cool as this zombie beholder doesn't seem to die after taking what appeared to be near fatal damage from Derendil. So you sort of like you lose your composure for a minute and sort of like show a sort of like ungodly, sort of unholy attitude, and then correct yourself to realize that like you can't think like that, and then you sort of like you put your hand across your chest as if to sort of like symbolize a sort of like connection with a god, and you raise up your hand and place it out, palm out, and a sort of like a divine flame will come down and burn the beholder as it dies. And that will end
Nice.
combat.
Oh my god.
Nice.
So guys, what did I miss?
You're still
Nice.
fucking.
You're still, yeah, it doesn't.
Did you say until the end of combat?
No.
No, I said 8 minutes.
Okay, 8 minutes then.
I'm gonna go. Oh, hang on, that's not tiny. I'm gonna go over to.
Roland, we'll get down from there. It's not safe. Oh wait, you're just still on the floor. Never mind.
Come
I
on,
was
chat.
too busy focusing on the big guy. I did
Get
not
off me.
actually.
I'm
Get
gonna.
off me! We're climbing out.
I'm gonna assist him to climb up a little bit,
You're gonna
Just
lift
put your
them.
hand on his butt.
just to give a little budge up. Here you go, buddy. Up you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Why didn't you just help him from the start?
And as he climbs a bit higher, I'm just gonna put him onto my shoulders.
Whoa!
And hold on to
tiny, Tiny,
Come on, let's go.
you got a slug on your face, man.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Slug.
Okay, we'll say that's the time up for the madness.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
Keep a track of your madness level, guys. It's going to be
You were
important
trying
Yeah.
to climb wall.
Everyone.
What is wrong with you? Zolas, where did you go?
Never mind that. What happened here? Oh, monster dead.
We killed it, no thanks to you.
I'm gonna look at the pile of dust on the floor.
You did see the big beam that it hit us with, right?
You
Yeah.
did see big pile of dust, poor dwarfies.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh wow.
Scholar is teaching the children the fine art of how to cut up a monster corpse.
Roll
How to make
survival.
sushi.
Roll
It's fucking-
survival.
Zombie?
Oh, motherfucker!
Oh, he totally thinks he's got something there.
Scholar stabs one of the kids.
You take a massive slab of this, like, rotting carcass. It is clearly gone bad, but you're none the wiser. It's just meat to you, and you're like, that will make a good meal later.
Stop.
That
Packing
one.
it up.
Out of character, he's gonna feed the kids that meat and
Yeah,
kill
I
them that
know.
way. He's gonna have no one to blame but himself.
Just look at it.
Um,
Our parenting skills are terrible. Like, you know.
so, treasure.
Speak
Oh,
for yourself, Roland
treasure.
was trying to escape.
Who would like to roll to investigate for treasure?
Me.
Sure.
Yeah, go on then, Roland.
Who doesn't want to?
In character, I feel like I'd want to, but as a player, I shouldn't because I got fucking awful. awful investigation.
Is it one person rolling for everyone, or is
Yes, it's one person
Yeah.
rolling for everyone on this
Oh.
occasion.
Yeah.
Is it a D100 or?
No, it would just be a D20 at the moment.
Is it just
An actual investigation?
Yeah.
Yes, basically,
Oh.
you just
I've
investigate
got a
the
plus
treasure.
2. Anybody
Yeah.
higher?
+3.
it? Okay.
Anybody higher than plus 3?
Anyone higher?
Mine
gonna
is
take us?
+1.
Plus two.
Cole's is +1. Yeah, no.
Go on then, Offic. Since you've been rolling so well today.
Oh, brilliant. What up?
You had to say it.
What up?
I mean, I would have guidance you, but that'll make fucking no difference at all.
So,
Oh my god.
we're not
Yeah,
eating
I've got
tonight,
that.
guys.
You can't see anything. It's just like you just see a dead zombie thing. You're still mulling over in your mind about like what happened to you. You just
It is what it is.
I'll let someone else take a roll. Like
Yeah,
it's
please
critical failure.
I'll try it.
This is the last attempt.
Oh, thank
That'll do it.
you. Jesus.
As you look at Zora, sort of like just staring at this thing, you sort of like nudge him out of the way and just like move. It's clearly
I can't
under him.
see him. Where is he? Oh,
Zorus
he's
is
there.
here.
I thought he was. It's because
No, he
he's
moves-
over here. That's
He
why.
moves around so much, you can never keep track of him.
Yeah, so you're like Zorus will say like I don't think he had anything, guys. I mean it's a zombie after all, and you just look at him and you just like push him out of the way, and it's like move. It's clearly under him. As you roll the sort of like corpse away, you'll notice a hoard of sort of treasure underneath him, and in the treasure, the sort of hoard, you'll find a rather unusual and magic-looking jug, along with about 208 gold
You
worth
found
of.
a jug.
I will bitch slap you if you interrupt me while I'm doing that. 208 gold worth of different sort of currencies, so you got a bit of like silver in there, a few copper, but it all adds up to about 208 gold. And you also find some jewellery, some shiny things that have probably come from like passing traders that have been killed by the beholder, or sort of like previous attempts at like stealing his hoard, and about five, let's say five pieces of jewellery. And that is look.
So that's 5 jewellery, 1
Oh,
jug.
sorry. You will also find a pair of a pair of where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sorry. Where is it? Fuck. The night vision goggles. I had them on here, but I've seemed to have lost it. Goggles of night vision, is it they're called?
Something like that.
Um,
Goggles of night vision.
Yes, you'll find one pair of goggles of night vision on them as well, and that'll be lit.
Nice.
So you know I keep casting light and fucking stuff up because I can't see.
You can have them.
Thank you.
We should give goggles to a person who keeps putting light in most inappropriate places.
Honestly, the timing could have been perfect. You've been so good with it, and then
Yeah.
as soon as you walk into my boss room, you light. Oh mate, it's just
Oh.
like perfect.
I even asked though. I didn't even go on it. I'm like, is it
Yeah.
I cast light? Everyone's like, yeah, do it.
Yeah.
It was literally, I stepped to like just into line of sight with it as soon as you lit it, and I was like, oh fuck.
Let's try. You stepped into his 60 feet vision as he
Shit.
cast light.
Oh.
Or else I would have let you go with the stealth roll, but like literally you stepped into his 60 feet vision.
Yeah, man, it happens.
Yeah. So this is where we're going to be ending it. You can do whatever you want with the jug. It needs to be identified, and we'll do it the same way we did with the helmet. The goggles don't, because you guys will have seen these before. They're quite common magical items. They just give a bit of dark vision.
Woo!
I can't believe I rolled twice in a row.
Don't need to be attuned or anything.
Are we gonna
No.
set up a little camp here, guys? Or are we gonna?
I think you could take a short rest, but you wouldn't camp here
Okay,
long. It's
okay.
like
I was just wondering whether we would do another short rest.
you will get a long rest soon,
Yeah, no, that's
but
fine.
like
I was
you can
just,
take a short rest now.
yeah, I don't actually need a rest.
Yeah, same.
I don't think anyone really took much damage then, did it? We got an instant execution and a couple of magic
Yeah,
rolls.
the dwarf didn't take much damage, did she?
It's like
Oh
one
yeah, I was
bit of
going to like
damage.
this.
She felt no pain. She just
Yeah.
vanished.
Here we
Yeah.
go. In Ben's campaign, he max rolled on disintegration roll, and then she rolled a 1 on dex saving. There
Oh
you
my
go,
god.
There's the rolls.
Oh wow.
hell.
Wow,
54 damage.
that is crazy.
That was just like wow.
Was that target selection random then?
Yeah, so I knew it wasn't going to hit a player because it would just straight out been an outright death. So it was a roll on the NPCs, and her name
Okay.
came. It was all the NPCs, so it could have literally been anyone.
I'm going to go over to a dust pile, say a prayer, and while I'm saying the prayer, rifle through
No.
the dust and see if I can find anything.
No, we're gonna try and crush her up into a diamond.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh
You-
no,
you-
the
You won't
dust.
find anything. Everything that she was carrying is just it's evaporated now.
That's
It's gone.
It's blown away in the wind.
It really is.
She's
It's fun.
literally
I
blown
don't
off.
even remember her name.
Well, it's pretty insensitive when you're looking at a dust pile on the floor.
I know, right?
Kind
It's a
of.
big
Um,
oof.
So,
Kinda would, yeah.
Orphic, if you'd like, you can take the time now and have you guys have taken a short rest? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, can do.
You can take the time to roll Arcana to try and identify the jug.
Okay. It's bada beam, bada boom.
Let me just put a light in here so you guys can see for a
16.
bit. Yeah, that'll do it. So
Yes.
you'll know that the jug definitely has some magical properties. It is a alchemy jug,
Oh.
which is in which will be in D&D Beyond.
Yes.
And you can look for yourself. You can add it to. I don't know how to pick it up, but you can add it to your inventory, and then.
It's dry.
Yeah.
What's that, sorry?
You picked up the jug, didn't you?
Yes.
Because obviously, Zorus has failed to investigate.
Okay, so I'll just put it in as a thingy.
It's been identified, so it's called an alchemy jug. Have a read of it before you choose anything, because it's quite an interesting item.
Oh, that's kinda cool.
wow.
Have you linked it in? I know. I'll have a look.
I love that mayonnaise is a liquid in it.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think I know what you guys should probably go for, but whether you go for it or not, that's up to you
Fucking
guys.
mayonnaise, obviously.
My god.
I can't read the word beer without thinking of that clip from a fucking cooking show where the presenter presents beer as the secret ingredient and he just goes beer. It's like the most high pitch. I'm gonna have to find it.
So this would have been your day's travel, guys. This would be just the sort of like way to split it up. So you're about an eighth of the way towards Slip to Loop.
How much rations have we?
You would.
Or
You would.
One less than we needed this
yeah,
morning.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
So what we need 14 per day at the minute, yeah. So
Yeah.
we had 27, so we've got 13 left.
But we're not rolling for how many NPCs needed.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Still
Oh, shit,
wouldn't
yeah,
eat
sorry,
one, so it would be a 1d6 because you lost Elidith and still doesn't eat.
So
Who's rolling the 1d6, guys?
Oh no.
Oh, really? We gave it to him to roll. The one time he rolls top,
Yeah.
we don't want him
So-
to.
Is that 6 find their own rations or 6 need?
Six
gonna
need
feed
rations.
6
Yeah.
need rations, they don't find them.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
whoever's taking control of your rations, you
okay.
every player will consume one ration, and then
13 gone.
yes,
You got 'em, yeah, you got to keep track, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep
Cool.
track of it. So we've still got 14 rations left.
Fuck.
And
Wow.
next session, you'll be able to decide if you want to take a long rest or if you'd rather push through a little bit further. And I think everybody knows now that you're being followed by the drow, so
Yeah.
it's more of a group decision whether you take a long rest now or you sort of plow through it.
I am utterly useless without a long rest now.
Well, that's on you guys. Like
Yeah.
I
I
said.
think the majority of us are, to be honest.
Fuck, my horse have been so all over the place today, Jesus.
I hope everyone had fun. We're wrapping up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Good.
Brilliant.
It's a bit weird, sort of narrating travel in D&D. It's so strange to try and DM it.
Yeah. Done alright though, it's kind of gone well. We've had a good tour session again today.
Hopefully, it's going to get a bit easier.
That was great. It was like a stark contrast to last week's. Like, it was all action this week, which is really cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't want to like. So I had it planned out. If I felt like the combat was dragging, then I had fights that I was like, "This is not happening." And like, fights that were definitely they had to happen, stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
I had it just sort of planned out where I thought like. Like especially at the start of this cave, a lot of these small ones where you got one turn, it was just kind of like dragging on a bit. I think it worked out well enough.
It's good
Yeah,
because it wasn't a huge danger, but it's been burning our spells and stuff ready for this fight. It was done well.
Yeah, this is custom map that I found. I was like, I have to put this in, and I was like, this place deserves like a mini boss at the end.
Question: the guy we left behind,
Uh-huh.
was he like going to attack us, or was he literally just a madman?
He's still just outside this room
Yeah.
at the moment.
Oh yeah, I suppose he would be.
I guess you'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know that.
He used
I can't give everything away, can
No,
I?
Scratches.
no. I was just curious because I was like, oh my god, if he's high on
Rogue
mushrooms,
sneaks
and then
out
we're
during the long rest and murders him.
What if it's Scratch?
Haha, Scratch. Oh my god, he'd be definitely scared more than I. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm trying to fit in night vision because I know it's horrible. Just bear with it for a little bit.
yeah, that's cool.
Oh, that lack of it works perfectly in this fight.
It really did, and I couldn't have planned it out better.
That was nuts. Like we come into the room and like I can't see anything. Okay, yeah, go cast light. Bang, boss. Wow. Yeah.
Thing is, it did me no favours because I still couldn't see for 2 turns while we were fighting, so I fucked you guys and did that myself.
I couldn't at all either. I was like, well, I'm gonna stay behind the light. I'm gonna go stealth so they can't see me, so I don't actually have a clue how far away it is, and I'll let you move forwards each time.
It was perfect as well. Like it was really unlucky on the madness rolls, but I think they worked out really well, and I think you guys pulled it off great.
When I thought Offek actually rolled 100, I was like, oh my god, instant nuts.
I'm actually very curious what 100 would be.
Maybe you'll find out.
I probably will.
I mean, they're all in the Dungeon Master's Guide, so if anybody's got that, you can basically look it up. But like, this takes away from the fun a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and I mean, I think you showed me it before, but I've not looked at it since.
Yeah.
So I'm not even gonna go look back over it now. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Yeah, it was
Kind of
very
I'm
fun.
looking forward to seeing.
Actually, I remember talking about it with Ben and
Yeah.
Coraldo, but my memory is so fucked that I don't remember anything.
If
I'm
you're
trying
mad,
to-
do you remember your actions? Do you know what you've done?
If you're mad, I think you do, yeah. Unless it specifically says otherwise, you should remember your actions.
So would he know that there was never an exit he was climbing to, or is he still convinced that while he was climbing there was an exit up there?
So he was convinced that he could see an exit, and he just couldn't reach it. He just kept climbing. But in
So-
reality, he was like, I don't know. It's up to Dry if I can tell you what his madness is. To be honest,
Okay.
it's like he knows what it is, and if he wants to like reveal that, that's his decision. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'll let him.
And it would all be out of character, obviously, because like he knows that he's been climbing, but like it was a lapse of madness. So it's like he thought what he was doing was totally like happening. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, once it's ended, is the player aware that they were hallucinating or seeing something beforehand, or are they still
No.
convinced that
No,
happened?
they're
They're
convinced.
still convinced, yeah.
Okay, cool.
He believes he was going to an exit.
Yes.
You know that is.
And
that's-
we'll do forever, regardless of what we tell him.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool. I just didn't know how to play it if it
Yeah.
happens to me in the future. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, that's how we do it.
Cool.
So who's gonna be the first one to surrender to madness?
Oh, you're on the right path there, Matt.
Yeah.
It's quite funny because like the way madness works is every time you fail it, you increase a madness level. Then when you hit level 3, you gain a permanent madness and go back down to level 1.
Oh, nice.
God.
So you'll be permanently, yeah.
Yeah, you'll have a permanent madness, and then you'll go back down to 1, and it'll keep stacking up.
Is it permanent madness out of the list?
Yeah, it'll
Yes.
be one of the ones that.
Oh, then
I'm
no,
building.
Then
I'm
the
currently
one I got
building.
would be kind of lame.
Well,
No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't. The short term and long term are always worse than the indefinite for a reason. The indefinite's more like character flavor sort of stuff.
like alcoholic.
Yeah. I'm building a small tool in my spare time that will help us track and like do madness a bit easier. It'll probably be like another week or two before I can use it though.
That's cool.
Cool.
Thanks everyone. I hope everyone had fun and yeah, that's session over.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
I'm
Thank you.
just going to wrap up my
I
stream and then I'll be
enjoyed
back.
it.
Glad. As usual, if there's anything like you guys want done as part of the story for your characters, anything incorporated, if you just like speak to me, I'll do my best. And if there's anything that I can do better or you'd like to happen gameplay wise, just drop me a message. Any criticisms, the usual. This is on my second DM, so by all means, I'm looking to improve as well.
That's good, Robin. Well done.
Right, so that's the end of session 2. Sorry about the interruptions of my system going down. Cheers for dropping by, and we will be back next Friday, and I'll ensure that I've got a lot more cooling on around this computer. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I'm really enjoying this. Brilliant. Just dropping by. Laters.